That's hot. Oh, well, we're here. I'm tired, but we're here. Another wonderful low energy day. Oh man. Um, I could go for a nap. Hi Darby. How are you? I'm tired. Hi. Hi. I'm lost, but now you're found. Canon has too many photo paper numbers. What does that mean? You're buying photo paper? Good morning, Ebony. How are you? For your little printer, so you have a little printer? You want refills. Oh, okay. Did the printer come? Usually in the instruction manual, it'll tell you the kind of it's way too loud. Holy crap. Usually in the instruction manual, it'll tell you what types of paper it takes. You're alright? Okay, that's good. Alright's alright. I learned they have labels, like sticky labels, but there's like 5 varieties. Well, here's the thing. Google is your best friend. Other people, other people have literally gone through what you're doing. Google it. Maybe there'll be some intrepid person there. Maybe there'll be some intrepid person. I have. Everyone is confused. Google confused me. Well, what size paper? So Canon is an American company. So you're going to have to go with American numbers. They sometimes have like millimeters and centimeters and stuff. But like a standard photo is a 5x7. That's 5 inches by 7 inches. These are 5x6. Okay, it's slightly smaller than like your standard. But that's okay. You have a number. You have 5x6. As long as the paper is 5x6, there's different thicknesses to paper. Some printers have a harder time feeding in thicker paper and printing on them. That kind of photo paper can be expensive, so you don't want to take a risk. So, right, that's what I'm explaining. It's literally what I'm explaining. They have little perforations at the top and bottom. And here's the thing. So you look on Canon and you find the 5x6 paper. Then you look up compatibility with your printer. That should be fairly easy to do. Do they, like I said, does the manual, look at the manual. Usually the manual will give you a listing of all of the paper that will be compatible with it, especially because it's provided by Canon. Generally speaking, if your thing is printing 5x6, it'll just take 5x6. If you're saying that it's got perforations, then man, everybody will turn things into proprietary shit. So Canon only wants you using their paper, which fucking sucks because you could just go buy 5x6 whatever and put it in there, but this needs something very specific, right? It's got a cassette that needs to hold the papers. Right. It's a tray. You put the paper in the tray and then the thing pulls it from the tray. But you're saying that you need a whole new cassette if you want the stickers. I have no idea what you're talking about. I don't know what you're dealing with. You're like adding more things to the equation. I can't I don't know your device. Maybe it probably is a simple answer. I think if I either had the device in my hands or you were online and you were showing it off and I could actually see what it was, I'd probably be able to help you out. I worked in a print shop for a very long time. I worked with Canon stuff. Now, this is like a unique thing. This is a very unique thing. And it sounds like they have proprietary items that fit the machine because they don't want you going to an outside source. They want you to stay with them and pay more money. Which fucking sucks because you could probably get something way cheaper if you went somewhere else, but now you're stuck with Canon because of this thing. That's one of the things when you buy something you should always look up. Like cartridges. Ink cartridges fucking suck. Because every machine, you have to go through that manufacturer. You can't get like knockoff ink cartridges. Then my issue is Australian is limited availability. Only one place has the different types. I would love to go into a store so I can return it. Right. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is all the more reason why you gotta like do your research on things like that. Well, you know now. You know now. That's knowledge is good. Knowledge is good. Is there any way you can return the printer? Again, you guys have a lot of good consumer friendly things. Is that possible that you could just take that printer and be like, yeah, this isn't what I wanted, and return it to them? And they'll be like, well, you used the printer ink. And I'll be like, yeah, no shit, I had to use it. I don't mind it. It does what I want. But now I know it does more. And I don't know how to get the more. If you want, I could talk to you like after stream. You could show me what you're looking at and what you're trying to like do, and I could try to help you figure it out. I know you're pretty savvy and googly good, but sometimes it helps to have like a extra brain in the mix. Yeah, you're welcome. I'd be happy to. I'd be more than happy to. And we may just sit there confused together. But yeah, I could try to help you out. I wanna get an idea of like what you're talking about and what you're looking at. Because I feel like just describing things isn't gonna be great. When the codes are right, those are like the paper types that you're looking at. And there will be one series. So the big thing is we need to look at the instruction manual. And in the instruction manual, there will more than likely be a list of the types of paper that the device takes. And then you're just able to choose from them. Because again, it'll only take certain things. You're saying it needs like a separate cartridge to do different things, which is weird. But maybe they did that to like simplify things. Maybe they didn't want like an adjustable feed tray because they feel like the more moving parts, the more breakable something is. Who knows? But yeah, I'd be happy to look at this stuff with you, Darby. Seems a lot of people didn't know they could get this thing as a bonus. Everyone thought you had to buy a new printer. That was for the smaller stuff. Got you. Yeah, no, I'll happily help you like take a look at things and see what you got to do. Yesterday, while playing Banishers, welcome on in. We did a lot of side quest stuff. A whole lot of, like, all side quest stuff yesterday. All side quest stuff. We got to explore some new areas, which is always cool. Mainly just stuff around Fort Jericho. It took a long time to get through a lot of the Fort Jericho stuff, but we got through it. And today, we have a couple more small side quests we can do. And we, at the end of stream yesterday, we made our way into the Harrow. But we didn't really do much here. We went from here to here, you know. We didn't really go anywhere and do much. I'm guessing there's like a little town here. I'm guessing. Oh, see, we got 63% of world completion done. There's 2 of 4 collectibles in New Edentown. Stuff we couldn't do before, so that's pretty simple. There's still some things in Dark Woods we can't do. We can't reach a certain place in Dark Woods. The Mire Marshes. We might be able to do everything in the Mire Marshes. I just need to find the stuff a little bit better. Mount Pleasant. Oh, wow, we're almost done. 2 more collectibles, a treasure hunt, and a lost chest. That's actually really good. I found all the soul grabbers in Mount Pleasant. That's pretty cool. And we just made our way to the Harrows. I can't believe we got so much of that done. I can't believe I found all the soul grabbers. That's crazy. But we have a lost chest, a treasure hunt, and 2 collectibles left. I wonder what collectibles are. I don't think any of that shows up on the map per se. I wonder what's a collectible. I don't know what a collectible is. But yeah, we just got into the Harrows. And I don't think this is a good way for world completion either, because most of the stuff here is optional, you know? There's 42 soul grabbers. Holy crap. Your toenail came off last night? A big chunk? Dude, that's not good. That doesn't sound good at all. Toenails are supposed to stay on your toe. Yeah, is it okay? Is yo toe okay? Did you do something? Did you like stub your toe or something like that and like fuck your toenail up? Usually toenails don't just like fall off. You got to do something. Have your toenails become like, have your nails just in general become more brittle because of like treatments and stuff? Sometimes medicines, sometimes like, I'm not a doctor, I don't know, but maybe chemo treatments and stuff can affect shit like that. Well, that's definitely something like you bring up to your doctor, you know. Good morning, Gerg. How are you? Welcome on in. I guess ask my baby daddy. He said soak it or get the rest removed. I don't know what you would. you would do there. I'm not sure what soaking it would do. I mean, yeah, it's one of those things that, I mean, you could look up online and see what other people recommend, but if you didn't do something like have some, I don't know, like you kick something or drop something on it, you know, like that would sometimes cause like a toenail to fall off. If your toenail's just falling off, that's not good. This is not good. It's something you should, you know, mention to your doctor. How far down the bed is it, Rip? I didn't do anything but lay my black ass down. Gotcha. Awake, that's enough of the moment. How are you today? Awake. Barely. Not happy. Angry. Tired. Upset. Frustrated. A lot of things. A bit more than half. Yeah, I mean, even if your toenail gets, like, caught on something, it just shouldn't, like, fall off. Yeah, it's not great. Kind of damage. Is it a wound? And treated as such with cleaning? Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like, it could be. Who knows? I mean, Ebony's taken a lot of different medicines and stuff, so it could be any number of things. It's honestly better for us not to, like, really speculate too much, because we're not medical professionals, but yeah, there's a lot of different things that it could end up being. The best thing you could do is, yeah, look after it. Oh, you don't want to get, like, an infection or anything like that. And, definitely bring it up to your doctor the next time you're in the office. Oh, that's where we found some moss. Very good. We need that.
Can you find a way around the locked door?
That's a great question. Can I find my way around the locked door? I was lying down and felt like a piece of nail coming off. Thought it was like a tip. It was your toenail. Keep it clean, dry, dressing on the site. Secure it with tape until you can see a doctor. Yeah, that all sounds really good. Yeah, if there was a way around... Like, I can't... shoot that. It looks like there's an opening over there, so if I were like right over there, I could probably open the door. I could shoot it. My nails turned black when I was taking Taxol. Yeah, that sounds, it seems like it's like a side effect from something, but it's better to mention it to your doctor. I mean, there might not be anything, but they might be able to help in some way. But yeah, I mean, Darby's right. Kind of like treat it like a wound, like if it ripped off. I had a toenail removed because I had an infection. It wasn't good. It wasn't ripped off. It was taken off by the doctor. But the general idea was, just take it easy. You could put like a piece of gauze on top of it. The toenail will eventually continue to grow out unless like there's something else and the rest of the toenail is going to fall off as well. I don't know. That's always a possibility. But yeah. It's coming off. Sometimes a tip comes off. The toenail coming off didn't hurt. Well, that's good. It's good that it didn't hurt. Take the broken nail part in and say, you want a piece of me, and hold it out to them. Okay, good. Still, that really sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah. If there's no bleeding or anything, under your nail is like super sensitive because it's not exposed. Like, it's just skin, you know. It's not exposed, and if you touch it, it'll feel fucking weird. And your body's reaction is probably a knee-jerk reaction, like, what the fuck? Just, you know, putting like some gauze or something on it, bandage, whatever you could do on it, just to like...
What now?
I can't help you from here.
I'll deal with it quickly.
Fuck was that? Oh, this lady's crazy.
Reinforcements.
That's a lot of fucking enemies. That was a lot of enemies. Lots of nerve endings under the nail, I think. Oh, yeah. People get it tattooed. I'm like, eck. It's like a blister after a pop, sensitive and fragile. It's very sensitive. I don't know why you get your fingernail beds tattooed. Because people like doing things. Extreme body mod people, yeah. Every other location, gums, tongue, so next is nail bed. Like, that's just, it's something that is not exposed. It does not feel good to interact with that area. I kind of got used to it after a little while, but just like, you would take like a shower and the water touching your nail bed was just this wildly unnatural feeling. It's not like it hurt, it's just, you're just unused to there being touch there. Like, why would that have feeling? That's not supposed to be felt ever. Why am I feeling a thing here? It doesn't hurt. It's just weird. I would just sit there and poke at it. Like, this is weird. Why can I feel things? It just felt really unnatural. Like, this is wrong, you know? This is wrong. I will vomit if I'm in too much pain. When I lost my toenails, it was super sensitive, even after it thickened up while the nail grew back. It doesn't thicken up, per se. They seem to do it as mind over matter type thing. Challenge themselves. Yeah, I mean, I get it. I got to imagine getting that area tattooed would be very painful just because it's so unused to being touched.
Beware.
It's just
Wards.
very, very sensitive. Very, very sensitive. What? What? Oh, okay.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I can't do that. Let's climb up. Hmm. We'll figure it out. My sad nail's only half attached when it grew back in. Even cutting it back to that point didn't help. I damaged the bed. $35 for a refurb Windows XP PC. It had a DVD-ROM drive too. My fingernails are flaking, splitting down the center thickness of the nail, so the top of the nail kind of flakes off, making it thin. That's like a deficiency. Like there's some sort of I don't know, vitamin, mineral that you're not getting that makes it that way. Have you talked? Yeah, might be zinc. Yeah, could be. Taking a biotin, maybe it's possible. One, always talking to a doctor is good because they can run tests and stuff. You see a lot of doctors, Gerg. But taking a, like, just, I don't know what kind of medications you can, so you don't want anything to interfere, but taking a daily, like, multivitamin could be helpful. VGA, HDMI, then send a capture card and you could play old Windows XP games. I'm confused what you're talking about, Darby. That's why I drink Ensure. Yeah, that sounds like a vitamin deficiency, but I don't know what medications and stuff you're on too there, Gerg. That could also be like a side effect of a medication that you're taking as well, you know. But yeah, talk to your doctor and see. I mean, I'm sure they've run lots of blood tests on you. You bring that up and they'll know. For $35 refurb Windows XP with a DVD. Windows XP PC to streaming PC so I can stream old games. You can stream old games and you don't need to do that. You can also install a virtual machine with something like, say, Windows XP on there, and you can play it through that. You don't have to buy an old computer to do that. I mean, it could be fun to do that and nostalgic to have like an old PC and stuff, but yeah, you genuinely don't need to like spend money to like play an older game. One, some older games can play on your PC, like The Sims 1. You literally have The Sims 1. But you could also, yeah, just run a virtual machine. And you can capture the virtual machine. You have a lot of monitors. You have a decent enough PC that running another Windows type thing wouldn't be too hard. I ran a virtual machine on a Mac, and I've ran a virtual machine on a PC before too. It's been a really long time, but yeah, I mean, it would be definitely a little better than, oh my god, it's floating in the air. Okay, I can't pick that up. I got it. Aha. Stupid air floating thing. How you doing, KO Gordrop? Welcome on in. My friend streams old PC games. I want to go back in time to 2002. I mean, if that's really the case, you can, what do you call it? I lost my train of thought. It's gone.
Me,
I felt it too.
Is gone. But it's okay. I don't want to remember things. This is probably bad for me. How do I make my Windows 11 Windows 7? I mean, you really shouldn't. If you do, if you do install Windows 7 to your computer, you should not hook that computer up to the internet. You should download all the updates and stuff. The reason why is people like to tinker around and they find ways to intrude upon older operating systems. So it's a good idea not to hook up older operating systems to the internet in that way. If you're running through a virtual machine, you're fine, you know, but hooking up an older system to the internet comes with a lot of issues. I thought of Sims 1 again. I got a disc for it somewhere around the mess I call home. I got the disc too. I was so upset when Windows 7 didn't play them anymore. Buy a Windows 7 PC. Did you try compatibility mode? They were too updated stuff to play very old. You can get stuff to run. I had the original Sims 1 running on my Windows 10 PC. And it was not very difficult. There are ways to get things running. Lots of ways. I've played so many old PC games over the years. I've streamed them. You can definitely find things. It just depends. There's many different ways to get things functioning. But you would not want to.
Think you can fend for yourself?
You wouldn't want to just go back and use an older operating system as your like main operating system. Like if there was like a real reason for you to go back. Is one thing.
Much better.
I don't mind Windows 11. I miss Windows 7. After a while, it doesn't bother me anymore. I now have the OG Sims from Steam, but nostalgia doesn't have a reason.
There is a path once I clear the way.
Yeah, I got it. Ah, Bible. I have the OG Sims from Steam. I found a game. It's called Fate When Wild Tangent. Games existed. What? I think that's locked.
We need to find the key to open this.
Farmer Diary, February 20th, 1694. Will and I argue the frost is not yet lifted. We will be late in planting. This winter has not been easy, and if there's no harvest, next winter shall be worse. February 28th, 1694. How the time passes, but not the frost. March 18th, 1694. We have not yet planted, and now I'm feeling unwell. I shall take my bed and write again when I'm up. What is the game, Ebony?
Not to make you angry.
Right. It's usually not good to use older operating systems because they have vulnerabilities. That's what I was trying to think of. The word vulnerability. it's fun to go back and like tinker with things, but like using it as like your main operating system can be really problematic. Okay, I went too far. I wonder if the old Capcom games would work on Windows 11 if I got out my old disc player. What are you talking about in general? There are ways to get lots of things running. You might have to jump through a lot of hoops, but there's ways to get lots of different older games running. Farmer's last letter. Faith is dead, and now these creatures are roaming around our farm. I barely escaped and found refuge here on the heights, but I don't know how long I can hold out. No one will come for me. Oh Lord, have mercy. There are launchers like DOSBox and Scum VM and DG Voodoo that emulate an environment so that the games can run, older games can run. DOSBox is how a lot of games run from good old games. So if you see like old games on GOG and you're like, oh my god, I can't believe, that's probably they're running through DOSBox. I have found that games that exist elsewhere that people like to call abandonware, the DG Voodoo from like the late 90s to like early 2000s, there's a nice gap in there. That tends to get a lot of games running because it emulates like an older environment. But there's a lot of different ways to get things running. Plants, I'm assuming that's Plants vs. Zombies. Old gem matching games. I don't think those were Capcom. I think those are like Gamescom or King Games. One or the other. Wild Tangent Games was on Windows XP and 7. You get these purple coins to play games for an hour. Fate is a game. You get to be a boy or girl and get a cat or dog. Do a quest. What the fuck is this game about? No clue. Bought it on Steam for like $7. Oh, okay. No, I've never heard of Wild Tangent Games. I've never heard of that. Okay. That's why I was confused there. I'll play around with virtual machines. That can be fun. Nostalgic Windows 3.1. What would you do on it? PopCap. PopCap. Yeah, that's it. PopCap. Yeah. They had like Candy Crush. That's PopCap. I was like, I'm pretty sure that's not Capcom. Yeah, PopCap. Yeah, PopCap was like the big like mobile publisher for a while. They did a lot of those big popular mobile games. It's a cap. I was probably in college. Probably. If it came out in like 2000, 2001, something like that, then I was definitely in college. I was in college from 2000 to 2005. I took an extra year. Because I had to work my way through college. So I wasn't able to always take like a full load of classes. Gotta make them dollars somehow. What was the PopCap game where it gave you like a bunch of different beads and then you had to like shoot the beads up, like color match them, but they kept like moving forward? I was really bad at that. It's like Zoomy or something like that. It started with a Z. Should have been a stripper. I don't like people looking at me. Just to enjoy playing around with Windows 3.1. It was a stick figure skiing game I enjoyed. Nice. Bejeweled. Yeah, Bejeweled. Bejeweled, yeah. Yeah, Bejeweled was a real big one. I think I have those on my Xbox 360. I need to go get the treasure chest. I think we got the key there. It was something like Zoomy. Oh. Oh, I couldn't jump to that. Oh. Upstairs. Zuma? Peggle. 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 I think I have Peggle on Steam. I think that's a Steam game. Yeah, it was Zuma. I was really, really terrible at those games. Opportunist. Ah, a gun. Rifle damage is increased by 100% against wounded enemies. Oh. So you just hit an enemy and you basically get more damage. Montezuma's Revenge. I think that was the idea behind it. I think it was called Zuma. But yeah, it might have been like Montezuma shortened from that. Because it had a like a Mayan theme kind of thing. Peggle was the round one, yeah. Minesweeper. I remember Minesweeper. I was always really bad at Minesweeper. Bookworm Adventure, 3D Pinball. I never played 3D Pinball, but lots of people have fond memories. I've never been a big pinball person. So I don't think I ever played much of 3D Pinball, if at all. Yeah, it was definitely Zuma. I had that for my 360. It was definitely that. Yeah, it was the balls that rolled around. I was terrible at that. I bought that game because it had like lots of good reviews and stuff, and I was abysmal at Zuma. I bought Peggle too. Those were supposed to be like these like cool games. Maybe Peggle came with my 360. I don't remember. What do I have? My ex-wife's daughter had a Reading Rabbit set of games she enjoyed on Windows 98. Reading Rabbit. Let's see. Zuma. I do not have that, but I do have... I don't have Peggle. Do I have... I have Bejeweled 3. I know I have Zuma and Peggle on my 360 though. I got free chicken feed with my order, discounted the whole price of $25. I could do a Bejeweled stream. I don't like those games though. Well, I don't not that I don't like them. It's just I could not play a game like that for 8 hours. They remind me a lot of arcade games. You know, in arcade games, you're not meant to like sit and play an arcade game for like 13 hours. You just sit down and enjoy it for like 10 minutes and then move on to the next thing, you know? Those games aren't really designed around that idea. At least I don't think that they're supposed to be. I don't explore the Harrows. Like, play for 2 hours. Even that's too much for me. I could play those games for like 15 minutes and then I would be done. I'd never have to think about it again. Be like, yup, that's all that I ever needed out of this. Grub's too expensive. If you grew grubs, could you grow your own grubs? It's the little things that are good these days. It is. You could play for that long? I couldn't. I definitely couldn't. I wouldn't mind like playing those games for like an hour or so. Just messing around with them again and being like, oh, the nostalgia, but I couldn't play them for longer than that. I think it largely comes down to I don't have the patience for it. Like, I could play Galaga for a little while and Miss Pac-Man and stuff like that, but I don't want to play those games for, like, hours upon hours. I did 10 minutes and I'm done. Like, I've had my fill. Like, I'm like, all right, I'm bored now. I realize that I suck at these. I will move on. I don't know what I'm looking for. Explore the Harrows. What if I just walk through it? Maybe I'd have to start with something. Yeah, so why not, like, find some grubs? Yeah? Oh, yeah, it just moved forward. That was weird. I don't know why they gave me, like, this big exploration thing. It was very weird. Asteroids? Yeah, asteroids I found very boring. If you have a trackball, asteroids is fun. A new redeem once a month that could be redeemed. A 20-minute Bejeweled intermission. You know what would be fun? If I could set up a way for you guys to play it. Like, not me, but somehow chat plays like Bejeweled or Zuma or something like that. Like, somehow you guys have control over it. I wonder if that exists. Have you played Bookworm Adventure or Purple Place? I think I've heard of Bookworm. I think Bookworm was like an actual book series and maybe even like a TV series, but no, I've never played those games. Those would have been even like those would have been like my nieces, and I never played many of like the learning games with them. My little sister, I played some of her learning games. She had like a handful of those, but those would have been like the like mid 90s learning games. So I never got any of like the 2000 and beyond learning games. I think I know who Bookworm is. He's a little worm. He looks like Sherlock Holmes, right? What kind of grubs? Mealworms would be better. All right, do that. Them white grubs. Pitfall. Integration. I've seen the maze game with chat. Can move a character through a tile grid location. C4, for example. I'm sure there's something. Yeah, that would be cool if you guys could, like, play something like that. If I had any sort of, like, programming knowledge, I could probably do something like that, but I don't. I don't know assembly or anything like that, so I'd be...
What in the... There's a ship here.
Incredible. Beautiful, too.
I mean, it's a video game. I'm never... Match tile 4A with 5A. I have no idea what that is. Move a character through via tile grid locations. It was a game. I don't know about the TV show. He's green with glasses, right? Oh, and a red tie. Yeah. If you don't got enough words, his glasses crack. His eyes turn red. You don't got his drugs. Everything was on fucking fire. That sounds hilarious. Yeah, no, that sounds familiar. I've definitely seen Bookworm. I've definitely seen Bookworm.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
But any more than that, no, I'm unaware. There'd be a grid like Battleship. We say the number letter in chat, and on screen it moves. Oh, okay. I mean, I know there's like chat plays Pokemon. I'm not doing that. But if it was like some like arcade game thing, like old arcade game, like you guys play Pac-Man, you know, or something like that, I think that could be really fun.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Ow.
Hogging all the fun.
There's more of.
Careful. They mean business now. Can I join in too?
Stay put. Bloody mongrel.
Dig Dug. I love that game as a kid. Dig Dug's cute. Ridge makes her own games, like the fish game. I'll ask her if she knows anything next time I see her. Well, I don't want to ask someone to do something for me. I'm sure that stuff probably already exists. She might be able to point you to the right path to start searching. If you make PC games, I want to get someone to make Project Slenderman. Project Slenderman already exists as a game. It's pretty basic. You just wander through the woods and you find pieces of paper while Slenderman hunts you.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
But that's cool that she made the duck game. I didn't realize that she made that for her channel. That's really cool. I think she just does small coded things for stream. Tall, skinny fucker. I think it was a hit. It was single player. I don't think there's two. I actually don't know how many Slenderman games there are. There's two that I know of. And they're relatively small, I think, single player horror games. I don't think that they're like overly complicated or anything. I think they're pretty simple. That's where I came from. Oh, you had one on mobile? Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised that there are more. I'm not surprised. But then I am unfamiliar. I violated Roblox terms and condition. What do you mean? Just now? Did you tell them you were an adult? They only want children on Roblox so that they could take advantage of them. I don't even have my PSW. Oh, you mean your password? Got an email. Robot Odyssey. I don't know what that is. I need to click the link. Should I click the link? I'm gonna click the link. Don't click the link, Darby. That is 100% a scam. I think you know that as well as I do. Don't do it.
I feel a draft.
From the invisible. I am warded. I cannot.
Oh, she didn't say, like, I'm undone. I clicked the link, the FBI will be there soon. Well, you shouldn't have violated the terms and conditions of Roblox, Darby. That's what you get. That's what you get. You deserve it. Gosh. Robot Odyssey was an old Apple II game. It taught basics of programming and fun game of robots that needed programming so you can escape. That's clever. I've seen some stuff like that. Like, that's definitely a fun-utainment game kind of thing. A learning type game. There's a couple of games that are like that now. There was a game that people were raving about a few years ago. I don't remember. It was like some sort of like factory builder, but the closest comparison to what the game and how it worked was basically like it's an assembly line built on assembly, and if you know code that you'll like understand this game. You're basically coding, and I was like, that's really clever. That's horrifying, but really clever. I know I'll handcuff myself and lock myself in the car. Good. Good. And keep the windows rolled up and do it in a hot place. It was 5 players. It was like Dead by Daylight before Dead by Daylight. 4 humans with cameras looking for pages. The 5th player is Slender Man. Okay. Yeah, got you. Yeah, the first Slender Man game was you're just wandering through like these woods and you're looking for pages. And you can't look at Slender Man or else he kills you. And when you find all the pages, that's it. It's over. So they just turned that idea into a multiplayer game. Not extreme enough, need something else, something bigger.
Ready to walk through it if you are.
Like me. A human. Each attack increases damage, resets on being hit. Not unbounding, void travel. I forgot to save. Google Play took it off. There probably was a reason for it. They just don't take things down for the sake of taking things down. Lots of stuff stays on Google Play that probably shouldn't be on there in the first place. There's probably a rational reason for them removing it.
Did we miss a few?
Reinforcements!
Oh, come on. Oh, these ranged enemies are the absolute worst.
are you?
Oh, you could have such big damage output if you don't get hit. I was gonna pew pew myself in the foot, but it seemed a bit extreme. Don't do that. They delete a lot of good games too. It might not, see, you say that it was Google that did it, but it might not be Google that did it. There might be some other reason why certain things are, it's not always like the storefront. I'm not saying it's not Google's fault either, but it may not have been a Google thing for why they removed it in the first place. There may be another reason for what they did, for why that game doesn't exist on there anymore, you know?
Don't just stand there. Move.
Get back up. Reinforcements.
Did we miss a few? Throwing a tantrum, are we?
Okay, nice. That was a good build up of doing damage. Handcuffed in a locked car getting fingernails tattooed. There you go. And why are you doing that? Yeah, there's lots of reasons why stuff get removed from like storefronts and shit. I don't know why. Could be Google, could be some other. It was no longer compatible with new phones. There was I bought like maybe around the iPhone 5, there was a Crash Kart racing game. I can't play that anymore because it's no longer compatible, and I guess whoever made it didn't renew the license. So you own it, but you can't play it anymore. Maybe if you had like an older phone, you could install it on there. But yeah, when things become incompatible, that's usually what ends up happening, is they remove them from the storefront because people can't, you know, if you bought it, then you couldn't play it and people would be pissed. So they just end up removing them. So that may very well be what happened. Yeah, it just isn't compatible anymore. So they don't want people buying it and getting angry about it. I don't know where to go. That could work. Too bad there isn't an iOS emulator. There might. I know that there's ones for Android. I don't know if there's any for Apple. They're, I mean, they technically do exist, like developer-wise, but I don't know if there's anything like us normal plebs can. Is deleted. I found an APK app, couldn't play it because no one was on it. Oh, well, there you go. Yeah, there's that too. There's no player base either. Oops.
Off we go then.
All of that makes a pretty big difference. Oh, do I have to go back over? There be iOS emulators, but they're not full function. Okay. What's up, Laugh Giver? Um...
They never learn, do they?
Did he hit me? I think he did. Piece of shit.
This isn't over yet.
Not good. And those enemies are annoying. It's a lot of ducks. Speaking of, I need to go check on the new ones. Did I eat them? Yummy, yummy, yummy. I got baby duck in my tummy. Yummy, yummy ducky. Eat the duckies. Someone did. Oh no, someone actually ate the baby ducks? I think someone took a baby. That's nature. That's nature. Down to 5. Had 6. Maybe it was like a runt. Sometimes animals get pruned.
Careful, it's just getting stronger.
Well,
I'm right here, you know. That was the last of them. Incoming!
Try this on for size.
whew. All right. Not bad. A lot of people eat baby ducks. These aren't born. They're still babies. Tasted the egg portion before. They're almost babies. You're talking about my emotes. Those are loons. They're babies, not hatchable, but close. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Loons are definitely cool. All right. They make very eerie noises. I'm calling the loon police. Balut, the Filipino egg tree. I mean, I know about that. I've had that before. Is disgusting. Oh, we're in the marshlands. Holy crap. Third eye. Banishing increases the damage of the next punch by 250%. I thought it was some dumb gimpy duck, but it's a loon. You know what's disgusting? Fucking black-eyed peas and chitlins. Black-eyed peas are fine. Chitlins, on the other hand, not so much. Not great. Well, I finally found my way up here. I would rather not be here. I don't think I have the other sentry. I wonder which one of these is Sentry. Mysterious Cache. Outlaws Cache. Okay, that's one we've had for a really long while, so that's probably not it. Manor Cache, right? That's probably in the mountains. At 2. That looks like it, right? This thing looks like that thing. Maybe. My wife likes chicken intestines on a kebab. I mean, if you grow up eating those things, they're not weird and disgusting. As someone who did not grow up eating those things, they're weird and disgusting. He's a loner. There's no women around for him. I assume it's a male. Black-eyed peas stink. You couldn't pay me to eat them. They're not bad. How dare you assume that? I know. How dare. Yeah. I think this is like snowy area. I'm not sure about this. This, I'm not quite sure where that is. That looks like a minecart thing, like an elevator. This, on the other hand, I think this is the Sentry stash. I don't know where this is. I'm pretty sure I found this in the mountains too. But I've not seen like a tower like that before anywhere that I can recall. I don't know where that would be. But I got to get back to a campsite so that we can warp our happy little asses back home. It's a coot, not a loon. Haha, oops. A coot? Arrest this man. I know, right? First of all, what the hell's a coot? Loons are big like cormorants. This guy's tiny little French fry. Yeah, loons are very lean looking birds, but also pretty large.
You're done. Is that the sound of a corpse cocking its gun? Have a bit of this.
You can't arrest me, you're a sovereign citizen. That's not how it works. The fact that people like try to claim that they're sovereign citizens and think like that gives them immunity to things is hilarious. People don't understand things. Coots are medium-sized, plump water birds with black plumage and long toes that are part of the rail family. They are known for swimming like ducks in open water, but are not related to them. Appearance, black plumage, brown head, sloping bill, and chicken-like body. Noisy and aggressive, often seen in flocks, they walk on land instead of waddling and are clumsy. I think I've seen a coot. I don't know that I ever have. Maybe if I saw like a picture of them. They have cute beak bills. Bills and beaks are different. I ran backwards. That was weird. Can't walk in a straight line. Dude's always drunk. Maybe he got fucked up. Where's the rest? I came in here for the rest. Where is it? I know it's here. Where the hell is it? Is it in here? Ah, I'm an idiot. I went up. I can upgrade my weapon. I mean, honestly, that's probably better. Charged attack damage is increased by 80%. But defeating an enemy with a melee attack restores 7% health points. When they make their noises, does it sound like a duck with a deep voice? Fourth attack. Defeating an enemy with a melee attack increases the rifle damage. Banish damage is increased by 50%, but spirit point gains are reduced. Hitting an enemy with a heavy attack increases the damage of a punch. Defeating an enemy with red restore right. Yep, that's not great. Hitting an enemy with heavy attacks reduces cooldowns of manifestations by 15%. That could be pretty good. Parrying increases the damage of the next light attack and heavy attack by 75%. That's pretty good too. I could switch to doing parrying more. Like your follow-up to your parry is going to do more damage, which is pretty good. Hitting an enemy with a heavy attack reduces the cooldowns of manifestations by 50%. That could be pretty big. I think I'm gonna stick with this for a while longer, though. The 7% extra health is hard to say no to. Now I just need a bunch of waxy Kappa Garrick. It's really hard to say no to. I don't know, the punch attack area effect or 15%. I don't really know what we're like working towards. We don't have a lot of seashore candles. I don't know where I'm getting those from. They must be somewhere else. I mean, they're in the Harrow. I haven't found them. Does increase her punch damage, though. There's a new brooch. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation grants 7 banish points. Damage taken is reduced by 20%, but banish points are reduced by 50. Manifestation damage is 100%, but cooldowns are increased by 100%. So I could put that on. Manifestation damage goes up through the roof, right? And then I could put on the other thing that builds manifestations back by 15%. That wouldn't make a difference then. Like if I'm like getting the manifestation back. Punch attack damage is increased by 5%. Yeah, maybe we should just like move on to something better. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next rifle shot. If we wanted to build towards rifle, that wouldn't be bad. I mean, maybe I should go with this. Cooldowns are increased by 100%, but if I switch to that other thing, you get 15% back with each whatever it was. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Sorry, folks. I'm gonna get you a pet duck. I wouldn't even know how to take care of a duck. How do you take care of a duck? Do I put it in oil and cook it? Is that how you do it? Do I feed it fatty foods to plump it up so it becomes delicious and I can make duck au l'orange? Is that it? Is that how you take care of it? I'll be right back. Give me a couple minutes. I will be right back. Okay, sorry about that. I have returned, I think. I'm back. I think I just filled this up this morning and it's already almost empty. I drink a lot of water. We need to fast travel. We need to fast travel. What are you doing, Ebony? Oh no. Oh. No, no. Oh no. What's happening? I'll wait. I'll be patient. I could do that. Oh, there's a... Huh. Wonder where that is. Climbing spot somewhere? Way up there. Did I know about this? Yeah, it's definitely a way back. Probably from over there. Alright. We gotta make our way back up. Darby, you're participating too? This is unheard of. I thought I should. It's been a while. It has. It has indeed. Also, how dare. Well, let me know how many it is. And we will get right on it. In a week or so. When all the mail-in ballots have been counted. Takes a while. $10? You're just making things up. There is no way that's 10. That's like 4. I'll do 4. Fine, 11. Wait, what? No. 3. 15. 2. I'll keep going down. I have no scruples. 10 or 25, your pick. How about I meet you in the middle and we do 6. Scoople! Now you're just making up words? Oh, can I do this? Hold on. I did not say Scoople. From Christian Grey. Subject: unfinished business. Date: May 31st, 2011. 1900 hours and 22 minutes. To Anastasia Steele. Miss Steele, you're back. You left so suddenly, just when things were getting interesting. Elliot's not very original. He must have stolen that line from someone. How was dinner? Christian Grey, CEO, Grey Enterprises Holding, Incorporated. From Anastasia Steele. Subject: unfinished business. Date May 31st, 2011, 2200 hours, 26 minutes Eastern Standard Time. To Christian Grey. Dinner was filling. You'll be very pleased to hear I ate far too much. Getting interesting? How? From Christian Grey. Subject, unfinished business? Definitely. Date, May 31st, 2011, 19 hours, 30 minutes. To Anastasia Steele. Are you being deliberately obtuse? I think you just asked me to unzip your dress, and I was looking forward to doing that. I think that counts as like 30 sentences. I think that counts as like 30 sentences. You horn dogs, you. I said a couple, not a scoople. Couple. Scoople. You said scoople. I didn't say scoople, you scoopler. Darby's pro scoople. Can you believe she's pro scoople? Well, I never. The audacity. The audacity. Oh, I already read that. It was a letter. I read the letter. It was very important. It was addressed to nobody. I read it. I can read. People don't believe it, but I can read. I don't just make things up. I know it sounds like I make things up sometimes, but I don't. I do. I don't know how to read. I'm illiterate. It's all squiggly lines. I'm just really good at guessing. Oh, crap. I did not yawn. I yawned. I have no reason to yawn around you. I like the birds. Tweet, tweet, twiddly dee. Okay, that's what sent me away. We don't need to do that again. We took care of it. Scooples? I didn't say scooples. That's not true. I don't believe it. I'm watching it. I'm watching it. Go tell me what you said. You said scoople. I'm watching it. Scooples. We'll all watch it. I'll do 4. How do I do this? F11. Get large. I don't know if it's gonna be loud enough. It might not be. 911. Wait, what? No. 3. 15. 2. I'll keep going down. I have no scruples. 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 You don't know a scruple? Scruple. You don't know scruple? No, well, that's your problem, not mine. Uh-oh. You don't know scruples? It's Scurples. Scruples. Screw pulls. Scruples. Scruples. Here, I will read you the dictionary definition of scruples. Scruples are ethical considerations or moral hesitations that restrain an individual from acting in a way they believe is wrong. So it's your compass, right? And if I say I have no scruples, it means I have no compass. I have no morals or ethics that keep me from doing horrible things. No scruples. Thus, me not abiding by the channel redemptions. No scruples. I was like, scooples? I never said scooples. I said scruples. I've Googled. I've never heard this word before. That is not my problem. You need to expand your lexicon. And now you have learned a word. Now you can use it. Darby, do you have scruples? I will never use this word. Oh, you're going to use it a lot. One day you're going to be like, I don't have scruples. And you're going to be like, oh, shit.
Don't let that specter get to the corpse.
Have some of this.
That cereal done got me.
Try this on for size.
I've already forgotten its meaning. No, you haven't. Little misexaggeration. My lexicon needs constant repetition so I can remember, or it's called scruple, 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 scruple. It's a funny word. Scruple is a funny word. Hang on, scruple. Scruple, hang on. In a sentence. No, scruple. Darby has scruples, apparently, and I have no scruples. I'm scrupulous. Scrupulous. This will be fun. I want to explore the ship. This is why we smile and nod when someone says something. You have to understand what people say. Oh, it's a big board. It's upside down.
What a name. I like it.
It's very unusual.
Chronos. It is very unusual. Very unusual. And maybe I should shoot it. Fuck! Where would you put that? Down to 3 babies someone are eating or stealing? What do you mean 3 babies? If they haven't hatched, they aren't babies. That's not how babies work. If it's just eggs, then it's just eggs. I think Laughgiver said they're just eggs. Eggs aren't babies. They're alive and swim with mommy. Oh, okay. I thought you said that they were eggs. I misunderstood that conversation then. I missed like big chunks of it, and I thought you were stating that they were eggs still. Because I thought I asked if they were ducklings, and I was pretty sure that you said no, they're eggs.
Let me clear a path for you.
Yeah, we'll get it. All right, yeah, we were talking. You responded in a way that I didn't understand then, because I thought I was, yeah, I thought you were talking about something else. That's all. They come up to the gazebo for snacks. The loot was almost BS by. If they are at the peep sound stage inside the egg, they could count. Is pointless. I share the water. Okay. Can you put a camera out there? Darby just wants to see the baby ducklings. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. With a neighbor in a public park. To see who's getting them? It was me, obviously.
Oh, fishing boat, eh?
'Cause that's more plausible than a galleon.
Sailor's Diary, page number 1, 14th of May, 1678. We follow the black whale 3 full days now. Clever it is, too. We lose it and pick it up once more. 16th of May, 1678. We took the black whale. It is lashed to our hull. Its dark eye watches me, black like a wounded leviathan, filled with hatred. The foam at our stern bleeds red, and we shall have oil for the winter.
Adventure. Sounds fun.
You're such a little boy sometimes.
If it's a raccoon, I hate raccoons. I'll hit it with a BB gun. Any other predator I'm okay with. People, I'll make use of a slingshot and hide in a tree. It's probably not people that are fucking with it. It's probably just nature doing its due course, you know? Be back. Where are you going? Oh, you're going Fortnite. Go Fortnite. Fortnite. That. Lovely, let's go.
Picking up something spectral nearby.
Right there. The first missing one was when they were yellow and cute. Oh, so they're not even, they're like past like the little like baby duckling stage. Their other baby duckling stage. Sailor's Diary, page number 2, 21st March 1672. I miss Alice and the childer. I pray we return in haste, our barrels full, for some reason unknown to me. Today I think of our late Gillian, 23rd of March 1672. A fin. We gave chase, but the creature dived. All is quiet once more. 29th of March 1672. We have taken out a whale, but the captain has us singing all the same. 5th of April 1672. Some would hit the captain over the head and steer for home. The fools will surely hang. 10th April 1672, nary a whale. The captain should watch out. 14th of April 1672, the food's running low, and we shall make for home, or the captain shall take a hammer to the head. Mutiny. I thought I got it picked up by people, but now I think it's lunch for some nocturnal animal. I think at 2 weeks old, they start to go brown. Oh, right, they lose their little fur and actually start to have feathers. Okay, so there's one in there. There's one over there. We just need to go into... Oh, and there's one in here too. Alright. Yeah, okay. I think I need to go around and lower those stairs. This is cool. You got little puzzles and stuff that you can do in here, and I dig that. Alright. Them stairs are down.
I aim the corrupted heart. You aim at its roots.
Yeah. Oh shit, there's another. Okay, I don't know where that last one is. Oh shit. Right here. Oh, it's literally right there. Okay, I see it. So there were 4 here. That's crazy.
Enjoying the target practice.
Like you need it.
All right. 13 babies born in February around Valentine's still don't have their flight feathers. Well, I mean, yeah, they're not that old. When you next go to lake, can we have unsolicited duck pics in the cord? Yeah. Duck pics, duck pics. Is that the same as like unsolicited feet pics? Can I put feet pictures in Discord? For just fun? Those are whale bones. Oh shit. Yeah, they carved up a whale. Holy shit. That was a big whale. Like literally walking back to my back door. And you didn't take duck pics? I got unsolicited dog pic the other day from a random. Nice. I'm assuming that's a nice.
These boards are rotten. That makes me nervous.
I take duck pics all the time, but do you post duck pics all the time in Discord? I think that's what Darby wants, is all duck pics all the time in Ducktown. Oh, there's a globe in there. Can I get in there? Weird, but yes, his name was Cooper. He was a big brown dog. Oh, nice. Very, very nice. Used to take duck pics, then my duck died. Censor the nips. What nips? I also took pictures of a squirrel that eats out of my hands every day. She has big nipples. What? Squirrel nipples? Why did I do that? It looks like there's stuff over there. Why did I come here? I can't go anywhere else? Like, I did all that to get up here, and now there's nothing? Maybe there's like a side quest associated with this, and I can't do anything quite yet. I can't go through there. I see that there's like stuff over there, but I can't. Get in there. Yeah, this is weird. That's really weird.
See these body parts? Good place to manifest what may linger nearby.
They're hidden. Also, ducks get lonely. He had a friend in chickens he grew up with too. Then the fox got him. I got blown up by the same weapon I used to kill people. I don't like the karma. Oh, you know karma, but not scruples. Huh?
Show your shape
Huh?
in flesh.
Huh?
Ready and waiting.
Karma, but not scruples.
Think you could take on a ghost?
Oh, it's angry, all right.
Think you could take on a ghost?
It hit me. Oh boy. Not very good. Everything was fine until I got hit. Scruple sounds like a 17th century. I have no idea how long. I mean, most words have been around for a really long time.
Messed this up, didn't I?
Wait, ritual failed? Bullshit. What did I do? Yep, load that one.
Now would be a good time to speak a few words of power, just to be sure.
I don't know what I chose that was wrong there, but something was.
Reveal yourself!
What did I choose?
I'm right here, you know.
They brought more friends.
Oh, I didn't realize that there were spikes coming out. Fuck. Yep, that went downhill really quick.
See that corpse? I could use a ritual.
Spirit and flesh, I summon you!
Call on me.
They brought more friends. Reinforcements!
Must I do everything?
That's a dirty grab.
Watch out. We made it angry.
That's a really dirty grab. All right. That was a rude comment. Must that do everything? Where is she? What was a rude comment? Who said rude things? Was it me? Probably. Serial says rude all the time. I'm a rude, crude dude. That's a whale head. It's an entire whale head. What will you do with that whale bone? Oh, there's possibly warpy things up there. Possibly warpy things. Darby will be uploaded. Uploaded. Huh. I thought that was gonna like lead into like up there. Maybe that'll be a void gate thing. I don't really see anything around here that would make me think I can get on top up here. Like there's nothing to like move around or push or climb on. My wins, my pretty wins, they're gone. No. How many wins did you have? Just one? Did you win? 0. Oh. Well, what are you complaining about then? Go get more. Go earn them. Yeah. All right. If there is something to do here, I don't know what it is. So yeah, I don't see any way out onto like the main part of the ship or anything. I can't win. Ah, a better representation of that. Screaming. Very good. We have learned that Darby is a screamer. She likes to scream. This is what we have learned. Okay, hold on. So am I shooting... Get down, dude. Oh, how do I get out of here? Okay, there might be something more going on here. Rats! Maybe the mass will fall down? If I shoot more of those ropes? I don't know. Look up. I don't know what shooting those ropes did. A strong breeze now? Stop! Ugh. Did something fall to the ground? Did something fall down up there? What was the purpose of shooting those? I can't aim up any higher than that. Huh. No, let's climb the rope and just get back out. Where was the... Right here? Yeah, I don't know what I don't think I can actually see over there from in here. I don't know what that did. I don't think that did anything. I shot them, but I don't think it had any purpose. I don't understand what's going on. There must be more to this, and I just can't do anything quite yet. Because I literally don't see anything in here. I can't go out there. There doesn't seem to be a way anywhere else here. Yeah, they don't want me doing anything here yet. Whatever you can do here, we can't do yet. There must be some sort of side quest or something associated with this, and I am just not capable of doing it yet. There must be. I see the like wispy things up there that say to me like, yeah, you can like fly up there. But I can't get to any of these places. At least that I can tell. Let me go look again from the vantage point over there. Yeah, I mean, it kind of looks like there was something over there. But not anything I could deal with. I shot some ropes, but it didn't do anything. It did not serve a purpose. Man, all right. I don't know. I don't see it. Whatever's there, I don't think I can do anything with right now. Annoying. Not that way. Hey, look, a cool place to explore. You can explore. Oh, thank you.
Whatever grip it is the nightmare has here, you'd never know by looking.
Just some linen. Yeah, I mean, this is a non-nightmarish place. Non-nightmarish? Non-nightmareable. We're gonna have to stumble across some people at some point. Ah. Okay. I'm sure that was a smart decision, lowering the drawbridge. It's always a smart decision when I do things. Always. It's never a smart decision when I do things.
I'm picking up something spectral nearby.
Spooky dooky. Wait, was that it? Just a little bend. Nothing else. Just a couple bits of silver. That's it. Is this scammed? No wispy thing to shoot? Big ol' scam.
The bridge is up. Wonder why.
To keep folk in, or to keep something out?
I lowered it partially. We'll have to lower it morely.
Something's concealed.
Did it. And they will be very happy that I did that, that I freed them from the tyranny and oppression of being trapped with the uppy bridge instead of a downy bridge. Now all their friends can come visit them in their favorite form of death. I will be celebrated for many millennia. By their kins. They'll have Red McWraith Day.
This is locked from the other side.
Yes. We'll have to unlock it by kicking the door in. Smash. Very good. Okay. Double smash. Okay. Let's go open the door now, as the good little door openers we are. How'd they lock it that way? Tis weird, tis weird. They used part of the mill to block the door. That's a very poorly designed house if you can block the door from opening with the water mill. Very bad. What if you got trapped in there? And something terrible was happening, like a fire. 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 How do you say that word? Fire. Fire. Is impronounceable. New Edentown, Dark Woods, God's Acre, Covenant Beach. I'll show you God's Acre right here. Got him. Wait, what would that even mean? We need those seashore candles for sure. Oh, look, little dangly bit that I missed. What do we got on the dock? Some linen. And someone's gonna tell us to do something with the boat. Someone definitely is. And then I'll do it. And I'll laugh while doing it. Mwahaha!
From the invisible.
Well, I was gonna laugh. Getting a couple dollary dues. Okay, so that looks like town. That definitely looks like town. Tweet, 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 tweet. Which we should probably go into town. See what's going on there before we go too exploring. Interesting. Oh!
There's a lock. I'm gonna need a key.
Rude. How dare you lock me out? All right, so there's a path going off that way, and this was locked right over here. So let's ignore that for the time being and make our way back to town. Seems like a good idea. A lot of nature sounds.
The village is full of ghost wards. They're afraid of something.
Leave them up. Cause no trouble.
What? Why? But then I can't hang out with my Bookie Bear. I can't shoot it. Oh, there's right there. Right there. Well, there's a lot of them. Well, I guess that would keep the people safe, right?
Oh there! Anyone home?
Where did they go?
Coddle Bakery. Naka Naka is me, your friendly neighborhood, not murderer. I hear a resting place. Yeah, I heard the chimes. Path blocked off for now. Yeah, I was gonna say, it's usually locked, so we're gonna have to meet. I'm guessing, since we met, like, the big people in town, so at the beginning of the game, we met, like, 3 sort of important people. We met Thickskin, we met Pennington, and we met Halifax? Was that his name? The governor. And then our dead friend Charles. Haskell. It was Haskell. It's been a long time since we've talked to them. So, my brain isn't the freshest. Move? Okay. Where am I moving it to? Right there? It seemed like a great idea. Why did I move that? Perfect. That's where it belongs. Why'd you move my cart? I don't know. You just move it 3 feet? Yeah. Walcott's General Store. Oh, that's my treasure chest. Just steal things. Nobody's here. Maybe they're all out performing some sort of heinous ritual. Like, like they're doing, the Wicker Man kind of thing. They're all dancing around the maypole and sacrificing somebody. It's a Bible.
We need to find the key to open this.
Ah, but I can open this one. Mine's is. Yoink, you don't need that. That's the tower thing. I need to go down there. That'll give me the sentry. That's where the next one is somewhere down there. I think. That does look like the tower thing in the drawing. Nope. Well, we'll get down there at some point. I came third. It was a long match. We were all hiding by the end.
For those tongues and hearts fixed fair on the fires of hell, that from their foggy fury they be freed, to return in glory to their faith. Friends, find fortitude in our success. Exiled from our homes by the devil's machinations, we congregate before the Lord in this new meeting house. We gather, we worship, we overcome. And we shall be well protected by the holy ward my son now makes under my instruction. For I have spent hours countless in your service, poring through books and papers, devouring the oeuvre of my peers, that our meeting house be safe.
Fairfax Haskell,
Oeuvre.
for whom the word pompous was invented.
Half built? Yes. Open to the four winds? Yes. But already it is resplendent with our faith, a shining reminder of our renewed belief in better days. McCraith, Mr. McCraith. I thought you. What happy portent, what most excellent news. What blessings. I applaud your valorous deeds. O fate, I say, dead sir, I thought you dead.
Maybe I am.
Do not make light of such matters, my friend, for the devil's wrath is wide awake, and his claw scratches at our door, metaphorically speaking.
I'm alive. I promise.
My friends, I shall deliver this sermon another time. The battle with the devil's legions is ongoing, and Mr. McCraith and I have much to discuss.
So it seems like everybody abandoned New Eden.
Thank you, Lammy.
It's Fairfax, not Halifax.
Behold this
Combined his
miracle of
name.
ours, Mr. McCraith. Exiled we, yet in our darkest hour we find the moral vigor to build this humble monument to resilience. But you and I must speak of darker matters. For we, erudite men of higher learning, know that evil yet walks. There is much work to be done.
Indeed there is.
Yes, yes. Forgive the inelegance of my welcome. You are alone. Do I surmise that Miss Duarte is no more?
It should have been me.
The Lord is near unto them that are of a contrite heart, and will save such as be afflicted in spirit. I'm so sorry for your loss. Grief is a journey, long and painful, but you do not walk the road alone, I promise you.
And there comes a time when you must let go and walk on alone.
In time, God healed my wounds. May you too find peace. Now, I regret that even at this most burdensome time for you, I must move with haste to business and beg once more for your help.
How may I help?
One among us deals with the devil. The colony suffers grave misfortune, and I am ashamed to say, the evil comes from within. You and I share great expertise, but I am a man of position, while you, sir, are much more familiar with field work. Go, meet my people, walk amongst them, learn which of them secretly serves the demon, that we may expunge this evil malady from our body politic.
Is a witch hunt wise? Here, now?
It is not just wise, 'tis imperative. This servant of the devil has delivered a pestilence unto my people. The Black Spy himself desires our destruction. First with sickness of the flesh, and then, when we are down, with sickness of the spirit. It pits one against the other. Suspicion tears this community apart once again. All this to weaken my people and lead them away from the light of God.
What makes you think there's a witch at work here?
Aye, sir, I'm a man of God and intellect. I can read the signs. When a so-called mystery disease afflicts half of my people overnight, there can be only one culprit. 'Tis the devil's doing, sir. Probably through one of his servants. For you see, I understood immediately that the water in the well had been tainted. There are no strangers here. You could self-accept it. No one has fled. The guilty woman, or man, I suppose, remains within the village. As evil walks, the evil are emboldened, but this witch shall see her downfall. Or his, of course. As did the last one. As will the next. Some years ago, you may have heard tell of this. I made my name on the execution of a terrible witch. It pains me that I must do it once more.
Now, are they talking about Deborah there? He said he made the execution on Terrible Witch. I'm assuming they mean Deborah.
This illness, tell me of it.
Upon my arrival here in the Harrows, I immediately set about protecting the place with consecrated tokens. Safeguarded from the curse, we all felt safer for a time. Then some devil poisoned the well, our only source of water. Someone on the inside, mind.
Spoiled water proves nothing.
A wise point and well made, Banisher, if not for the fact that we have been, for months on end, under the obvious influence of a terrible curse. One way or another, the devil has found an agent among us, and who knows what nefarious ill-doing old Black Spy plans next.
I noted your ghost wards with some interest.
Ghost wards, an interesting name. I call them sanctifiers, a name more palatable to my flock.
Why did you not use them in New Eden when the curse began?
It was more complicated to convince the whole congregation of the necessity to use magic. Here, people have more trust in my unmovable probity.
This requires a great deal of occult knowledge. Where did you learn your craft?
Etienne Roulet, one of the greatest demonologists of our time, is a good friend of mine. I improved upon his work.
Okay.
A man in your position must know what goes on in his own community.
Why, of course I know all that there is to know. Or near enough. Ask your questions, sir. Ask away.
How goes the colony?
Sir, the body politic bears a heavy weight. Not content with weakening their flesh, the devil's evil attacks the people's hearts and minds. Until you expose the culprit, the harmony of this divinely beautiful commonwealth shall remain marred by suspicion and mistrust. Long story shortened, people are not getting along.
How did you, a man of position and faith, become a demonologist?
Ah, yes. If you'll indulge me for a moment, I shall explain, in the briefest manner possible. Though blessed with intellect and no little faith, I also had privilege. I had the means for an education, time and place with which to study. For a time, my father was a pupil of Henry Boggart, the great demonologist. He had the books, I had the aptitude. When he passed, I donned his mantle. My father taught me about duty. I have gifts, faith, intellect, position. I must protect them. I must use them to protect my people. This is my duty. This is my burden.
I don't like him.
Your son, how would you describe him?
Lamentation. How would I describe him? Well, he's curious, inquisitive, I mean, as opposed to peculiar. Although he has his moments there, too. I tried to teach him demonology, to make him the third generation of witch hunters. But he revealed no disposition. Occult knowledge could only obfuscate his good nature. At heart, he is a naive boy who reads a lot and doesn't say much.
I am no witch hunter. My business is with the lingering dead.
For a fee, yes, I know. But you can't deny evil practitioners exist. A few years ago, I had to cleanse this community from such a threat.
Do you mean Deborah?
You know a little already, I gather. Yes, Deborah, the crooked school teacher. When Deborah showed her true nature, I was proud to pass judgment upon her. She earned her punishment. Her mask was a good one, as if butter would not melt upon her tongue. But you cannot fool a man of faith and intellect. No, sir, you cannot.
You'll not mind me saying it, but for a Puritan paradise, you seem to get more than your fair share of witches.
God has not forsaken us, but someone here does the devil's work. Find me a witch, Mr. McCraith. Return this place to the Lord.
I'm a working man, Governor, but the Lord does seem happy to pay, so I'll do what I can.
Okay.
I'll take my leave of you, Governor.
Of course. Outside, you must take the stairs. While you're with us, the first house on the left shall be your home.
Okay. So we're gonna... I can't break it. So we're gonna set about looking for a supposed witch that may or may not actually exist.
Another witch hunt.
If there even is a witch, Deborah was innocent.
She was. This is another Bible. We have found a lot of Bibles. But that's not surprising. I wonder if I'll be able to get rid of all of these ghost wards at some point. I'm gonna assume we're gonna need Antea for some things at some time or other. Alright, and he wants me to go around and talk to people. See what's going on. I guess it's our time to go chit chat. Antea's gonna play like a much lesser role here, considering she's confined, I guess. I don't know how else to state that. I didn't really look around here either. Looks like you can go inside the place. I don't see a way in though. There were shiny bits in there. Yeah, there's a lot of them around. Yeah, there's a human here. Hello, human.
Good day to you, madam.
Richard, that you?
Afraid not, ma'am. Red McCraith, I'm a banisher.
Is that a breed of doctor I've not heard of? I need no bandages.
Not exactly, no.
What brings you here, doctor?
Okay, so she's a little loose of mind.
I'm a banisher, not a doctor. I'm here to help.
Kind of you, but I need no help.
Well, then I'll not insist. May I ask your name?
You, young man, have a tongue as refined as your appearance is rough. I'm Hepzibah Perkins. Goody Perkins to you.
What's new round and about? Do you know?
I'm not the crier. I've neither the voice nor the memory for it.
What can you tell me of Governor Haskell? What's your view of him?
Oh, he's such a clever man. Listens keenly. He is vain, though. These men are often very, very lonely, you know.
Do you know Lamentation? Lammy Haskell, the governor's son. What think you of him?
Oh, he's a good boy. Like his father in that respect.
We haven't even met him yet.
How are things in the Harrows?
Folk are upset. The governor says there's a witch. That would explain all the death and disease. And what have you. I only leave the house to attend service. For God has granted me wisdom and mercy.
May seem a strange question, but have you noticed anyone acting strange?
Strange, you say? Who of late has not been acting strange? Well, there's always the alewife. I can't remember her name. She's furtive. She wanders.
Okay.
I'll bid you good day, Goody Perkins.
May God grant you grace, Mr. McWraith.
Goody Perkins, get out of here. Or we should probably check out our house. Oh, there's somebody standing here. Let's talk to them then. They're kind of
real life, actual banisher here in the Harrows.
Lammy.
You're the governor's son, right?
Yes, sir. Lamentation Haskell. Friends call me Lammy. Or they would if I had any. Please, call me Lammy. I have so many questions, sir. So many questions. But I suspect this is not the time.
No, not the time. But perhaps you may help me anyway.
Me? Why, if I can help, I'd be honored.
Okay, Harry Potter.
So tell me, Lammy, what do you do?
What?
How do you spend your days?
I assist my father, especially with the ghost wards. That keeps me very busy. When I can, I continue my research into the mysteries of life. Wildlife, mostly. If I can find any. Those that aren't dead have left New Eden. Who can blame them?
Must be hard, being the governor's son and all.
Is it? I don't know. I've never been anyone else's son.
Hard to grow up in his shadow, I would have thought.
Only if you like the attention, not me. I just want to read books and learn stuff. People leave me alone mostly. I like that. Mostly.
Your father spoke of the pestilence.
He did? Then, sir, you know as much as I do.
If you have an opinion of your own, I'd be glad to hear it.
Since you ask it, I believe a thing most vile assails us. An evil of origin unknown and perhaps unknowable.
So the pestilence is part of the curse?
Yes. Of course, the curse. Of course it's the curse. What else could it be?
What if it's him? What if he fucked something up by accident?
Those ghost wards are quite unique.
They are, aren't they? Conceived by Etienne Roulet, but made by my father. Do you use them as well in your line of work?
Not really. I mostly talk to ghosts. I don't repel them.
Of course. Still, each tool has its purpose, and these troubled times we need all the tools we can get. Magic is glorious when wielded by the righteous.
You seem to know a lot about it.
Oh, if only, sir, if only. I'm still learning. Many of the subtleties and nuances escape me yet.
Your father believes there is a Harrow's witch. Have you noticed anyone acting strange?
I'd answer, sir, I surely would, only things being as they are, everyone is acting strange. The curse brought illness, illness brought division, division has led to strife. We could do with some healing, sir, we could. We need you to bring us peace.
10th. Nice.
Good day to you, Lammy.
Good day to you, sir.
That's better than 100th. Great job.
Ghost Ward. I think you can safely knock it over. Much better.
The New Eden Curse, A Long Winter. Did I already write about the winter that never ended? Sometimes I lose track of time. This is the reason why I keep these pages until the day I'll give them to the wind, to witness of what happened to us. 1694. Sickness was upon us. Chicken died first, then the calves and lambs. Crops were bad in the summer. Autumn was gray and cold. Old people started to die. I remember, I think it was in October when we buried Hutchinson. A whole family taken by the disease in 2 days. Children and adults all alike. Then there was the fire on the docks. Or was it before? It's hard to remember anymore. Fear rose and the decision was made to send the children away by precaution. The Governor Haskell ordered the children to be sent away. Thick-skinned Newsmith and Nicholas Doolin agreed to lead the young ones to Boston. It was in December. I remember it because I wrote a long page in my journal that day, the 7th of December. Cold was already terrible then. It only went worse since. Spring never came. According to my notes, we're already in May, and snow and ice is everywhere. Our only visitor for all these months is that French friend of the governor, Etienne Roulet. And even him cannot leave now. Mr. Davenport has ceased to conduct prayers and guidance in the meeting house. The survivors are all hungry and cold. Soon, some help should arrive by boat. Banishers from Europe. I wonder if they'll ever be able to leave, like the rest of us. Lucy B. I tried. No wins tonight. Yeah, but you tried. You don't always get the, get wins. I mean, that's how it goes, right? You do your best, you hope for the best, and a little bit is skill and a little bit is luck, right? Maybe I'll just have to carry you, Darby. Maybe I'll just have to carry you. I'll step up and I'll do the heavy lifting, okay? Key to a deceased inhabitant's personal belongings. Key found in the Harrows. You ain't got no wins in me casa. You ain't got no wins in me casa. My shit proper. Like Hillshire, Kilbasa. I heard you telling lies to the birdies from the copters. Wait, that's Sean Price. That's Helter Skelter. Boom, 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 boom. I ain't having that. That's that, right? Yeah. Dude, that song's hard. I don't know who that little kid is that comes on the track in that one, but little dude just kills it. I still fire like Hillshire. That's it. I still fire like Hillshire. Have no idea what you're saying, but have this. A sneeze. Thank you. I think Big Pun has a variation of that saying too. I wouldn't be surprised. I still fire like Hillshire. While you eating on my kielbasa. I heard from little birdies. Ah, God, I dip. It's been a long time since my brain is trying to piece that back together. We got some upgrades, huh? Okay, I can't upgrade that anymore. Oh, we could do the decoction though. Yeah, it's a lot of elite gems. I could finish it out though. We could max it out. Wonder if there's a better one. Damage taken by red is reduced. Drinking a decoction during combat knocks down surrounding enemies. That's all the way up to 200 at level 5. I think because you get healing from heavy attacks, they limit how much healing you get from it in return. Hitting an enemy with the third punch attack, spirit points. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock reloads the rifle. Rifle weak spot damage is increased 20%. It's not bad. Damage dealt by Red and Antea is increased 20%, but spirit point gains are reduced 30%. Damage dealt by Red and Antea is increased by 50% when all manifestations are on cooldown. Hitting a weak spot with the rifle restores 7% health. Banishing increases the damage of the next punch by 250%. I think the ethereal haste one is probably not too bad, but that's crazy that heals so much. It also increases the hell out of our vitality, but this increases strength on top of everything. It's hard not to say yes to that. It's this good. What else would need an elite gem, though? The more spirit, the more damage Antea does. Damage dealt by red is increased by 40%, the lower the spirit gauge. So it like really benefits me to like lower her. Rifle shots consume 25 spirit points. Deals 50% more damage. Damage taken by Antea is reduced by 30%, but damage taken by red is increased. It's not worth it. Damage dealt by red and Antea is increased by 50% against enemies affected by Ensnare. Manifestation cooldowns are decreased by 30%, but manifestation damage is decreased by 25%. Banishing consumes 150 spirit points to deal 100% increased damage. Like, that's not bad either. But I think this benefits me the most. For now. That takes an elite gem. Exactly remember where we get that from. But I actually have. Alright, let's do it. It increases my strength by like a significant amount. 12 seashore candles. Banish damage goes up through the roof too. Okay, we can't do that. I need more waxy agaric. I wanted to see what other brooches we have. Punch by 5% might not be the greatest. I might do that manifestation one. We should see what else they have in town for us as well. Yeah. I mean, that's stuff that's not, like, limited. This, however, is. This just increases Antea's damage, which isn't bad. It's all waxy cap. We need that. What do we got on the rifle here? It's either swift shot. As far as rifle goes, it's either swift shot or the new one that we got, opportunist. Rifle damage is increased by 100% against wounded enemies, and this is every time I hit a weak spot, we do 40% more damage. So this would just give me a flat out increase to damage. Like, we just get a huge increase to our rifle damage. This, however, makes weak spot damage big. This could boost our strength. So if I use this, hitting an enemy with the rifle stock increases the damage of the next rifle shot. Defeating an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of a manifestation. Rifle body shot damage is increased. More banish points. Weak spot damage is increased by 20%. This is weak spot damage is increased. Like, if you hit the weak spot, you do 40% more damage. So that Kate's rifle is taken over by swift shot for sure. I feel like it's one or the other. It's either swift shot or it's opportunist. What's like the max we get out of opportunist? 44, 23. Wish you could compare things. 44, 23, 17, 34, 34. 44 and 23, I think, are the big ones there. Vitality. Yeah, the vitality is what this one goes to 47. and 52 vitality. Vitality is big, but this increases willpower, wisdom, vitality, persistence. It gives me like some nice bonuses to everything, but my health goes down. What is that? Like 20 points, 24. I mean, that's not terrible, but considering how much damage everything does to me, it's nice to be able to have that big boost in vitality. Where does this vitality ends up in the 50s? 52. And this vitality ends up at 34. I think I'm just gonna keep going with this one, with the 40% rifle damage. I'm gonna just go all the way for it. Why not? Upgrade an item all the way. All right. We have a level 7 rifle. I could upgrade a lot of stuff to max tier. Oh, this says we have a new piece of armor. Hitting an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next manifestation. We really could pump manifestation damage. Rifle damages increase up to 50% at close range. Parrying increase the damage of the next heavy attack. And this just gives me a flat 5%. Rifle damage is increased up to 50% at long range. If I went down the rifle, I've just been mainly going for like pure strength. That's what I've largely been doing. Let's go see what the town has on offer as far as like items and stuff that we can have. There are shops around town. Right, we can buy something. So it'll benefit me to continue to walk around and talk to people. Right, we need to find... Did I get the key for that chest? I did. Yeah. Banisher garment. Alright. Hitting an enemy grants 2 banish points. What does this give me? It just gives me 5% attack damage. But it does give me a lot of strength, dexterity, and vitality. I'd be going somewhere else with that. Like if I really wanted to just banish. Oh, it's the Bible. Yeah, I don't think I have a build per se. I really could focus on something. I think that would benefit me a lot. I'll be fine. I'll wonder if that's Deborah. Whose house is this? Oh.
Doors blocked on the other side.
You Hugh Bachelor's Diary, page 2, 16th of September, 1686. Our first months in New Eden went well. Marcy integrated rather well. People speak to her, and even if they are sometimes a little confused by her words, they do not judge her, and they seem to believe her when she speaks about her visions. That's because these people are true Puritans, true subjects of God. 28th of September, 1686. Today, Marcy refused to go out. She hardly spoke to me, locked in her thoughts. I think our Lord is communicating with her. Sometimes she reminds me of our mother, even if she did not have divine visions. The same brightness shone in her eyes, the same brightness of holiness. Sometimes I'm a little disappointed that I did not inherit our mother's wisdom, but in the end, it's better this way. I may not be God's direct interlocutor, but I am the protector of his mouthpiece. 2nd of October, 1686. Father and mother would be proud to see us. Marcy discusses with our companions, and my reputation grows day by day. I'm becoming a respectable man in our community. I miss our parents sometimes, and I wish they hadn't left us so young. I wish I hadn't had to take care of Marcy when I was old enough to get married, but that was my destiny, and today I understand it, because today Marcy and I form a divine duo, the Word of God and its interpreter, and when we die, we will be at the right hand of our Lord, proud of what we have accomplished during our time on earth. Hugh Bachelor's Diary, page 1, 5th of August, 1686. I think our move to New Eden was a good thing. In Boston, Marcy was not appreciated. She was even rejected. These people don't understand anything. Here, a new life awaits us. And the people of this small town seem more godly than our former neighbors. I'm sure that Marcy will be listened to. Maybe some people are a bit overzealous there, but okay. Anything else we can commandeer? It's weird not being able to use Antea. Locked on the other... Well, no way in there for now. This stuff may get moved later. We might be able to access the house then. I saw the notice board. Is that Lammy again? Who is it? No, you're new.
How are you, Mr. Bachelor?
I do not need the services of a heretic today, and nor do the people of New Eden.
He seems pleasant.
Right, we met Bachelor. He's the guy that cleaned up our house for us in New Eden.
What does a teacher do with no kids to teach?
Teaching, sir, takes preparation. At some point in the future, the roads will open and the children will return, and I, sir, shall be prepared.
Why didn't you leave with the kids?
For some time, I wished I had. Watching the children walk away near broke my heart. For many weeks, I was lost. But the Lord had other plans for me. I know it now.
And they are?
You shall see for yourself soon enough that you may bear witness.
I don't like that.
What news around and about?
I'll make no report to a troublemaker like you.
Seen anything strange of late?
Do you speak of the disease eating at the fabric of our fair community? We've sealed the well, closed homes and houses, and said our prayers. It has not worked.
Apart from that, have you noticed anyone behaving strangely? I have to ask.
I have seen the alewife, Mistress Barrow, lurking by the well, hands in her pockets clutching at her herbals. And as I think of it, before his house burned down with his wife and brother in it, Caleb Watson and the alewife had a sharp exchange of words. 'Twere as if she'd cursed him. If there is a Harrow's witch, I'd start looking there.
I'll steer you away from the idea that the alewife is a witch, I'll look into it all the same. I must take my leave of you, sir.
God keep you, for I shall not.
Enough people are suspicious of Lucy Barrow that I am too.
Our bread!
Let's see if the rumours are true.
To starve. I should have the yeast. You know it, Mistress Barrow. You know it full well.
If you want yeast, then grow your own. Just stick some in a jar and grow it, and you'll have it forever. Now there is none, and it's my fault.
Food is a staple, and drink is a luxury. Give me the yeast.
How many different ways do you need to hear it? Of yeast, there is no more. There is yeast, no more. Yeast? No, no more. There's no more shitting yeast.
You're lying.
You're pricking now, Mr. Cottle, and I am vexed. Go home. Go back to your work. Go to hell for all I care. Just go away.
Okay, he's a poop head. Let's talk to her
Good
first.
day, sir.
Good day, madam.
Mistress. Lucy Barrow, the alewife.
Red McCraith, the Banisher. Alewife, is it? I'd never have guessed from looking at you.
And what does an alewife look like, Mr. Banisher?
She's got you there.
Tell me about yourself, about your work.
What are you, the census taker? I'm Lucy Barrow. I'm earnest, proud, clever. I'm a widow of 41. My husband and I ran a tavern in England. I was the brains, he was... well, he was there. And if you call me Widow Barrow, I'll fetch my shears and dock your chestnuts.
What brought you to New Eden?
Freedom. Prosperity. The chance to watch good Puritan men drink till they are sick, even as they fill my purse. And chestnuts. I came for chestnuts.
Why does she want chestnuts so badly? She said that she was gonna collect our chestnuts. She just wants to, like, castrate men? Like, what?
I found a journal. It was written by someone who signed Lucy B. Would that be you?
What did it say?
The writer spoke of hunger, harsh winters, bad dreams. If I remember rightly, they described these nightmares as loathsumptuous.
A stupid word. I made it up. I'd rather you hadn't read that. It belongs to me.
You write well. Perhaps there's a book in you, a novel. All the rage in London, I'm told.
A book, he says. The world needs ale, Mr. McCraith. It does not need books.
It could have ale and books.
Now, I happen to know that the alewife hears stories others don't. So, what's new?
Want a story, do you? All right. Recently, I saw Phoebe Walcott walking strangely. She was hiding something under her coat. I don't know what it was, but she went into her barn, and when she came out, she no longer had it. I've seen her repeat the deed on several occasions. Not that I'm counting, nor that I care.
How's life in the Harrows? As sweet as you would wish?
When is life as sweet as one could wish?
Well, that depends on how you define sweetness.
Sweeter ale sells better, but the sweetness makes it weaker.
Tell me about the governor. Not a big ale drinker, I imagine.
Sadly, no. Perhaps if he had been, he might not have been such an arseworm. He's a man, afraid of me, an educated woman. He pries, comes calling to check the contents of my pot. He's afraid, a scared little man. I am a woman of brains and means, but despite that, nay, because of it, I fear the witch hunt.
Well, she's very smarmy. Self-righteous, I don't know. I mean, like, there's nothing wrong with being smart and intelligent, but, like, your demeanor is a little rough. A rough pebble? What?
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
I hardly know him. He doesn't talk much. I suspect he's smart, but it's hard to tell. He's a little boy. Adorable, of course, but hardly interesting.
I find it funny. I don't know, like, you constantly put pinned messages. I don't know what's up there half the time.
Can I ask you something?
You may.
It is delicate. You're the subject of certain rumours. Did you know this?
What are you talking about?
They say you wander the woods, alone.
Right. Is that all?
They say you burned someone's house down. Revenge, they say.
They say that, do they? They talk, Mr. McCraith, while I work. They'll drink my ale, let 'em talk. And don't you believe everything you hear.
Can I ask, have you noticed anything strange lately? If you have, be sure to tell me.
I'll be sure to tell you if I see anything normal. Strange is the flavour of the hour, the week, the month, and the year. Yet folks still gossip. They're suspicious, aggressive, impatient. Perhaps they hanker for normality. I suppose it figures.
Well, if you hear anything that strikes you as unusual, do let me know.
All right, let's see what she has.
Would you be interested in a trade at all?
What do you need?
Stuff, what do you need? Everything she has is resources. I'm not gonna, we got like 10,000 bucks. She's neutral towards us, which is good. I would hope it makes people question my sanity, but no one ever does. Lissad. Are you okay, Darby?
I'll take my leave of you for now.
Have a good day, sir.
I doubt she's who we're looking for. There was another name. Caleb Watson.
Good day to you, sir.
Likewise. Red McCraith. You?
Perry Cottle, I'm the baker. What are you doing out here in the rustics?
I'm a banisher. I'm looking for ghosts.
Find no ghosts here, sir, nor demons. The governor, in his piety, sees to that.
I envy your faith, Mr. Cottle.
How's that working out so far?
I think I left the tap on. Good for you. You should go see if you could turn it off. I'm tired and want to go to sleep. Well, go to sleep.
A man can do any number of things with his life. What drew you to baking?
Oh, any of a dozen reasons. I'll not bore you with all 13. That's also how old I was when my parents died. I needed work. The baker needed a boy. He was a hard man. His wife was a pure-hearted woman. Taught me well. 'Tis hard work, but I love it. I love it dear.
What brought you to New Eden? Were they short a baker?
Elsewhere, folks backslide. Here, we know the value of our daily bread, of God's own bounty. Here, the baker is near in position to a minister.
Which is why he wanted yeast.
What's the word around here?
Ah, it's gossip you want. Oh, so be it. Recently, as I made my way to the mill, I saw Ishmael Lore sneak into Phoebe Walcott's barn, his arms laden. Now, I don't know what he carried, but since then, he has seemed skittish.
I guess when you're in a small town, the only thing you can do is gossip about things, right?
How's life in the Harrows? Does it taste sweet now? Or does it taste bitter yet?
Life in the Harrows, sir, tastes like hard work. And so it bloody should.
What can you tell me about the governor?
pious man of great eloquence. He likes a sour loaf, fresh from the oven, so warm the butter melts right through. I trust him completely. He's devoted, he serves his congregation, diligent and mindful, just like me.
I like bread. Give me bread.
What can you tell me about Lamentation Haskell?
Seems a good boy. Peculiar. Not the brightest. He's not like his father. Oh, no, not at all.
Have you noticed anything strange lately? Changes in demeanour, odd comings and goings?
Lucy Barrow goes picking plants. All furtive like. I've seen her. I've watched her. She puts them in her strange concoctions. Won't tell me what's in there. Maybe she'd spill it to you.
Thank you. I'll look into it. I should go.
God go with you.
Concoctions, you say? What if I concocted him with my fist? Perry Cottle's Bible, Matthew 4:4. Good luck in Boston. Don't forget I believe in you as you believe in him. Aspen. I don't think that's what Matthew says. Good luck in Boston. Aspen letter to Perry Cottle, July of 1686. My dear Perry, I'm writing this letter to you so you will take it with you to the new world and not forget the old woman I am. I'm so proud of you. You are no longer the little boy I picked off the streets. You are now a complete and passionate man. I am sure that the new world will bring you the meaning you seek, and that you will be the most talented baker in your area. Be as passionate as you are now. Remain dignified in the face of adversity, and pay tribute to this beautiful calling of yours. Don't forget that feeding others is an honorable mission and that our Lord is watching over you. Visit me one day if you can, but above all, write to me. I wish you the best of luck, Aspen. I was gonna say, like, where is his oven? Like, how does he bake? His oven is outside. That's his oven. Like, you need an oven to bake. Oh, he figured that one out. Well, your house shouldn't be like that, should it? Smash. This is my house now? Question mark? Who house this is? I broke in. It's dirty. The roof. Why you got wood on your bed? It's my comfort wood. I sleep with it. Don't look at me like that.
The governor's speech was so inspiring.
As always.
A shame he was so rudely interrupted.
A shame indeed. Maybe we should go home now. Are you ready?
I'm ready when you are.
Ladies.
Good day to you both.
And a good day to you too, sir. And wasn't that quite the entrance you made? You'll be the talk of the town.
So, what brings you to our wee corner of the world?
The governor bade me make the rounds. He suspects evil doing.
If it's evil doing you're after, you may turn around and hurry back to New Eden Town.
I met your partner there, the woman. It seems like a lifetime ago now. May God hold you and protect you in your grief.
Now, if you'd excuse us, my sister's not feeling well and we must hurry home.
When I met Elizabeth in New Eden Town, she seemed healthy.
Dear Eve, I didn't catch your names.
God be with you and your terrible pronunciation. Mary Claire O'Hara. This is my sister, Elizabeth.
Well, fuck you. It's great pronunciation. You're dumb. Got him. I don't even know what he's saying. It's some Gaelic.
I'm no healer, but I'll help if I can. Do you have plants as need gathering? Something to ease the pain?
All the meadow sweet and vervain in the world will not help this fever, I fear.
We need no help from the godless. Thank you very much.
Our faith guides and protects us.
From where comes the fever?
A bad cut that's spoiled. 'Tis not your concern.
She's dangerously sick. Either she doesn't know it, or she knows it and is hiding it.
So she has an infection, and, like, penicillin hasn't been invented yet. Infections back then often led to death. That's not good.
It's pleasant to meet another Gale. Where in Ireland are you from exactly?
We left Clarenbridge for Boston many years ago.
How's life with the English?
We're all the same saints under God, sir. And we too are New Englanders now. After 7 years in service, we've earned our place here.
What do you do around here?
We raise livestock, or at least we used to.
We lost it all to the witch's curse. And the curse still stands, does it not? Banisher.
A witch, eh? Do you mean Deborah? Did you know her?
No.
No, you don't mean Deborah, or no, you didn't know her.
We only heard the rumours. Still, we'll not speak ill of the dead, however wicked or depraved they may have been.
What happened to the farm?
Sickness took Elizabeth's sheep. And I can weave nothing without wool. And now you really must be going. We'll take up no more of your time. I insist.
I'll let you rest, so. Slan live. Goodbye to you.
Would you pray with us, Mr. McCrate?
Elizabeth.
God hath numbered my kingdom. Whatever my sister may believe, I've not long now. Please, pray with us.
I surely will, if you wish it.
Pray for healing, Mr. McCraith.
No, pray for peace.
I don't know.
Our Father, which art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come. Thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our debts as we forgive our debtors.
Lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. For thine is the kingdom, and the power, and the glory, forever. Amen.
May the road rise to you, Elizabeth O'Hara.
Worry not about me. I'll be in heaven long before the devil knows I'm dead.
Elizabeth O'Hara, don't tempt him. God be with you, Red McCrae, and a good day now.
I wasn't done. I didn't ask them the big
Banisher.
questions.
Ladies, if you've any hearsay to share, I'd like to hear you say it.
Fools and sinners chatter. The wise and good hold their tongues.
If only Hugh Batchelor would follow God's word on that.
Why?
His fool's babbling cost him his sister and his faith in no particular order, yet still he gibbers on.
That's quite enough.
Noticed anything strange around here of late?
Strange. A fine word for the devil's work. I call it evil. Look around you. The harrows are dying.
Our flock took sick. Every last animal dead. Ram, lamb, and ewe.
Then the people took their turn. Many of our neighbours are with the Lord. At least, that's where we hope they are.
If there's witchery afoot, I'll need help finding the culprit. Do you have suspicions you'd care to share?
Well, Caleb Watson lately talks to himself. And if you interrupt him, why, he's as rude as a goat. And he was such a well-mannered man, too.
Lord forgive me, but I don't like him. The man has stopped washing. He reeks.
Interesting. Thank you. Slan, so.
Banach Gialat, sir.
Yeah,
Caleb Watson. We keep hearing that name.
Let's pay him a visit.
they could have like held off that whole like goodbye thing until the end, you know. Like to pray with her. Like I don't mind, you know, being nice and kind to somebody.
Ah, the famed and famous Banisher, the one and only Red McWraith.
Have we met?
I was at the meeting house. You've got guts. I like that.
Thank you very much.
Ooh, politeness gives me the shits. I'm Phoebe Walcott. I buy and sell. Now then, what's your pleasure?
She's gross. It's 2 a.m. I forgot the bins. Gotcha. That sucks. I mean, you just have to do it in the morning. Yeah. How early do the people come to collect your trash? Recycling? I don't know what you're putting out. Oh, you put them both out at the same time? Now. Well, I guess you gotta go take it out now in the scary dark.
Have you been trading in New Eden long?
Forever and a day, your Highlander Highness. I belong to this land, body and soul, and can no longer tell where I end and it begins.
Really?
Huh? Of course not. Don't be so gullible. Life makes more sense to the cynic. Sense of humour won't go amiss, neither. Folk here are too grim to notice how charming and funny I am. 8 years, if you must know. Of the third settlement, I was one of the first to arrive. And look how far we've come since.
Is she drunk? Are you drunk, ma'am? Drop bears? Good. They're fine. You won't die.
What can you tell me about the community here?
Like whom?
I bet you tell me what you know of Governor Haskell.
That kind man. He's been so good to me. He's all vapour and bounce.
Lammy Haskell. Any thoughts about him?
Him? He's so deep in his father's shadow you'd barely know he were there.
And how are you?
I'm doing my best to bring a little joy to the world. What with all the gloom.
And how's that going for you?
Badly.
She's honest.
So, have you noticed any strange behaviour of late?
Apart from my own? Yes. So much so that now I am almost normal. Caleb Watson, for example. Now he, my friend, is really strange.
Is he now?
He used to be such a nice man. Now he's aggressive and he smells like the Christmas cat at Easter.
Where can I find Caleb Watson?
Well now, seeing as he's our cobbler, you'll find him in his workshop.
I thought it was Caleb Walcott.
May I see your wares?
I'm a shopkeeper, aren't I? Yes, you may see my wares.
Excellent. Equipment. Orpheus's tier. Hitting an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next light attack and heavy attack. Defeating an enemy with melee attacks increases the damage of the next manifestation. Now that's pretty good. Spirit point gains are increased by 30%, but manifestation cooldowns are increased by 30%. See, and that could help with the, like, we get more defense when manifestations are on cooldown. We could really slow down the manifestation cooldown. I'm probably gonna hold off buying any of that stuff until a little bit later and see if we can Art supplies, perfect. And 2 rocks cache. Map found in miner's camp marking a spot between 2 large rocks. Yeah, alright. We're gonna be out and about exploring. I got 500 bucks that I can spend there. And we'll come back to pick up these goods from her. Maybe when we
Till we meet again.
could get a discount.
You mind your good self, Jill.
Save a couple $100. Alright, can we break into her house at all? No? Dang. The dreams have been crushed. Alright, whose house is this? Oh, we've been in here. This is the... No, I have not been in here. It just had a similar layout to the other place we had been. We have not been here. That house had a... Oh, this is where Lamington lives. The Haskells? This might be their house. They had a, not mural, shrine. I guess dude lost his sister. Doesn't seem anything in here. Memorial shrine? What do they call those things? Here's a name for it. Altar? Altar? Alright. There is nothing in the house. Yeah, that is Haskell's. Not Haskell, Lamentation, so... No, I don't think there's any need to talk to him. There are definitely other people. Where's... I think this was the house that dude was in. Yeah, this had the shrine right there. That's locked, though. Talk to the settlers. Confront the cobbler. Well, first we have to find the cobbler. Maybe talk to more settlers. Maybe talk to more settlers. There are definitely people we have not yet bent the ear on. Gonna microwave some corn. Oh, nice. There's got to be a couple people we still haven't talked to. I'll gladly talk to the cobbler. But I want to make sure that we chat with everyone.
Good day to you, Mr. McRaith.
I'd wish you the same if I knew your name, sir.
Ishmael Law. I have seen you in the meeting house. I have recognized the markings on your hands. I would have liked to have been a banisher, to tackle with the mysteries of our world. That must be something.
You wanted to be a banisher? That's unusual.
As a child, I met a banisher. I was impressed by the marks on his hands, the assurance in his demeanor. He made me feel safe. You do God's work, though you know it or not. Like Charles Davenport, I respected the minister a great deal. He's a terrible loss.
You wanted to become a banisher? Why didn't you?
I got married instead. Came to New England. Ruined everything.
Tell me about folk round here.
A vast subject that requires, perhaps, a more specific question.
Tell me about Governor Haskell.
A man like me does not get to know a man like him. He is a man of faith. We all trust him. That's all I can say.
Tell me about Lamentation Haskell.
Nice boy. Very secretive. I do not understand the things he says. Fortunately, he does not say them to me.
How about you? How are you feeling?
I've not been asked this in a long time. I am feeling a bizarre conflict between faith in the Lord and sheer unholy terror.
Okay.
Have you noticed by chance any strange behavior hereabouts?
Our village has suffered much loss of late. Many of my neighbors have seen the disease take their loved ones. They get sick, and you never see them again. Maybe you hear them moan as you pass their house, but then the moaning stops. In times like these, pray tell, if a person was behaving strangely, how could I possibly tell?
I'm sorry, but I can tell from the look in your eye that you've someone in mind.
Watson, the shoemaker. Perhaps because of illness or through the loss of his loved ones, but whatever has befallen the poor man, he seems to have lost his mind.
Okay.
I'll see you later, Ishmael.
Anytime, sir.
He was the last person we could talk to in town. Got it. So now it's just the cobbler.
Looks like we found the cobbler's shop.
Smells like death all of a sudden.
It's justice. Start anew. Shite on these people. They can't hurt us. But how could you make him kiss it again?
Oh there. Are you all right, sir?
We're closed. Oh, now. Out with you. Leave. Leave.
I can tell from your surly demeanour that you won't mind me asking you a couple of questions. I'm Red McCraith. I'm a banisher. I'm searching the area for evidence of witchcraft. And you, I can tell, are itching to help me.
Show your shiting shapes, goose peddler. No witches here. Only myself, Caleb Watson.
Tell me a tale. What have you heard round about lately that might be of interest?
Gossip's for shite bags. Not being a shite bag, I don't gossip.
The governor bade me make the rounds. Is anyone acting strange?
Why would he ask you that?
Everyone keeps secrets, and I have a talent for uncovering them.
I ain't got no secrets. I ain't done no wrong. Search me house if you don't believe me. See for yourself. And when you're done, if you're any kind of man, you'll come back here, doff your cap, apologise, then shite off and never come back.
If you're looking for someone acting strangely, I think you've found your man.
I don't have a hat, sir. When you look at me, do you think I have a hat?
I'll be leaving you alone for now.
A man content with his own company is never alone. You hear that? Good one, right? This is wrong.
He could be haunted.
It's wrong, I tell you.
Fascinating. Does each citizen have their own?
What do you think?
2 of them are missing. Alexander and Ruth Watson. Family?
They said it was his kid and his wife. Late payment. Mistress Walcott, I write in all kindness to remind you gently of your outstanding bill for the repairs done on your boots. Late payment serves no one. You must know it, and this is not the first time you have left me hanging. Perhaps you'd be so kind to pay for your bills of a morning before you open your bottle. Despite your foul words, I remain your friend, Caleb Watson. Anonymous rendezvous note. Dear Mr. Watson, I'm responding to your letter regarding my abilities. I am delighted to know that we shared the same interests, and it would be very nice to be able to meet you to discuss the subject. Indeed, I would like to know more about the extent of your knowledge and your technical abilities. However, if possible, I would like to meet you somewhere quiet and secluded, away from those who would monger scandal, as I know that the work of an artist can excite emotions, especially if not correctly understood. People are rarely objective, and I would not want this to taint the professionalism of our interview. I look forward to hearing from you soon. Yours sincerely, your friend and fellow craftsman. Governor's acknowledgement. Dear Mr. Watson, I herewith write to you personally to thank you for your diligence, application, and hard work towards building a new future for the company. Mastery of a craft is, as I'm sure you know, a sign of godliness, and as surely as day follows night, a village of well-shod parishioners is a sure sign of the Lord's prosperity. With my sincerest salutations, the RT, Honorable Fairfax Haskell, Governor of New Eden. What's RT? The right? The RT? I am like not at all familiar with that abbreviation. The righteous?
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Sir, everything feels terrible. Door key. Key to Caleb Watson's back door. Let's go back here.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Well, he's not afraid to talk while we're here in the house. Caleb Watson's medallion. A medallion found in Caleb Watson's cobbler's shop, engraved with the initials RW and containing a lock of blonde hair. It is in very poor condition. Maybe Walcott? I don't know. Caleb's love letter. Ruth. Walcott? Is it Ruth Walcott, maybe? I have long considered sending you this letter at all, as I can only imagine how it will make you suffer, but I believe that an omission of the truth is a lie in the eyes of God, and so a sin, even if pretending nothing is wrong, would be easier on us all. Alexander is unfaithful. He sees harlots behind your back. There, the truth is out. I have long been familiar with Alexander's depravity. He might be charming and quick-witted, but his soul is defective, and God has rejected him. No matter what the town might want to say about you, I know that you're pure. I know your soul untouched, bright and godly. I admire your grace and the purity of your heart, as revealed in your words and your actions. The world fades around your presence, and my love is ever growing. My home is always open to you, dear Ruth, as is my heart, Caleb Watson. It could also be his wife, right? I don't know what his wife's name was again.
Being courted by two brothers at once rarely ends well.
Personal experience.
Don't go there.
Courted? She was being courted.
Feels terrible, doesn't it?
Obviously didn't send it, right?
Hugh Batchelor said Lucy Barrow cursed the house and it burned down.
A house burned down, and I suspect the rest is nonsense.
What's this? It's not metal, not wood. Bone. It's bone. Lovely.
Okay, but is it like people bone or animal bone? Funeral notice. Hear ye, the deaths and subsequent funerals have taken place of Alexander Watson and Ruth Watson. There you go. Wife and brother to shoemaker. So it was Ruth Walcott, and then she married Caleb. Both dead tragically in the fire at the Watson house and buried with dignity before Caleb and his friends and neighbors in the eyes of the Lord at God's acre. Ruth is remembered as a devoted wife and a kind and gentle presence in our company. Alexander is remembered as a troubled man, oft bottle-bound, who caused much vexation and was given to great sin, yet who redeemed himself at the end by rushing heedless into the flames in a futile effort to save his sister-in-law. We pray for their acceptance at the right hand of God.
Ishmael Law said Watson lost his wife and brother.
I think he's haunted.
He's surely haunted, but where's the ghost?
I think we need to talk to Caleb Watson.
Okay.
It's ours anyway. Should have been ours since the beginning. You know it's true.
Oh, but there's all the ghost wards and stuff around town, right? So if he's haunted, how are we going to see the ghost, right? But then how would its presence be haunting him if there's all the wards?
You done enough sniffing? Hmm? Tired of the smell of your own ass?
No, I kind of like the smell of my ass. I keep it clean, thank you.
You said you had no secrets. That was a lie, am I right? Everyone has secrets.
I can smell your secrets from here, mate. A pox on you. And a pox on your questions, too.
You'll not take him head on. You must take your time. Outflank him.
There's burned debris out back. I found bone in it. Where does it come from?
You must have little business if you spend your time sifting through my rubbish. It came from the house. Probably.
I read your letter to Ruth. It's clear you loved her. Were you telling the truth about Alexander's infidelity?
My name is Caleb Watson. And before God and all present, I swear that the letter I wrote to Ruth was a load of shite. Lusting for his beloved Ruth, I set out to ruin Alexander's name, 'cause I'm a greedy little prick.
You're frank. You don't sound like you regret it, though.
No, the past's the past. Dead and buried. My brother is but a lingering memory.
Wait, so did he steal his own brother's wife? Like he fed her a bunch of lies? I mean, it said that Ruth was his wife and that his brother ran into the house to try to save him. To save Ruth. So, like, this is very needlessly complicated. I think I'm following along.
It was terrible what happened to your wife and brother. Might help if you'd mentioned it. You must be grieving. Do you mind if I ask where they're buried?
Shite on me shite bag brother, and shite on you too. They're both deep in the dirt up at God's Acre, and I'll speak no more of it.
What's going on at God's Acre, Caleb?
Shite off with your God's Acre, and good riddance to both. God's Acre concerns you not.
You need to tell me what happened here. Stop hiding.
Nothing happened. Buried. Oh, quiet you. And you can shite off, taking your nothing happened with you.
Whatever happened,
Fear
it
not.
happened at God's Acre.
Bugger off soon. They both will.
Guess that's where we're off to then, huh? That's up this way. Okay. I guess that's where we're going, huh?
The well. It feels off.
Smells off too.
Well, something happened to the water. All right, we got our Buki bear back.
Thoughts on Caleb?
You first, young man.
He might be possessed.
I'm thinking possession, but not demonic, no mirror or whatnot.
Agreed. Possession is plausible. We jump to no conclusions. Instead, we gather proof.
Yeah. We gotta get our diagnosis correct. And the diagnosis is murder. Murder. Where's Dick Van Dyke?
God's Acre?
God's Acre.
That's a hole. Whole acre. So God's Acre is the name of the cemetery. Haha. I speak English. Sometimes. We're gonna have to lower that drawbridge somehow, I guess. What else we got going on around here? Some spirit stuff there. Looks like there's a barrel in the tree. Get some silver here. What's up, Bill? 100 stream streak. Let's go, Bill. Bill be streaking. It's been very rough, pebbly. I don't even know what that means. A rough pebble? Would you like me to smooth your pebble? With erosion? Very, very slow and over time, I will make it a smooth pebble. Eroding away the bad feelings and making them nice? I'll do it. I think. I'll do it. I saw the vine there, or I guess root. Boney! Ya bony jabroni. I was gonna say yes, but then you mentioned eroding. Well, you have to erode. What else are you gonna do? Erosion must happen. Oh,
Here
I didn't.
we are. Let us find the graves of Alexander and Ruth. And whatever got Caleb acting so strange.
I didn't realize until I was climbing right there that I was following the little marker. I was not intending to do that, but it's fine. Just didn't realize I was actually following it. I was just kind of wandering.
Someone's been doing some undertaking.
In New Eden, there's much to be done.
Ooh, was I doing the undertaking? Digging up graves? I'll do it. I'll do it. For free, even. There's a lot. Oh, uh-oh. Fuck you. I swung first.
Gotta keep this up.
Where the fuck? What the fuck? I got obliterated. What the hell? That was crazy.
They never learn, do they? Move it! Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Why would you? I like how I was standing right next to him. Wound up my attack. And it did nothing.
Bust! Have some of this.
All right. Okay, I'm off to sleep. There was a pop-up on my banking app, and I paid too much on a payment, and now I have to wait until tomorrow for customer service to reply so I can refund it. Really pissed off. So you accidentally paid too much? Oh, that's unfortunate. Good night. Take a break in an hour. Oh, okay. Night, night. I agree on Rough Pebble. Cereal's just lame. What? Yes, and now I have 0 monies. Well, not enough for my lift of essentials, which is annoying. Rough Pebble. I don't even know what that means. Bill's acting like he understands, but he has no idea what it means either. What's Rough Pebble?
Look to me. I think I heard the sound of a gun.
Back down to hell.
Gee, thanks, gang. Sure.
Have some of this.
No clue what Lift of Essentials is. I don't either. I assume grocery delivery. Late Middle English from French scrupule or Latin scrupulous from scruple. A literary rough pebble. Oh, you were looking up scruple? Scrupulous. That's why you said rough pebble. Gotcha. All right, Darby. Good night. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out. I always appreciate it. Give yourself a good sleep. Good, long, relaxing sleep. Long and relaxing. You do it. I got linen. Very good. Enjoy your rough pebble. Okay, I was gonna say, is this where that is, so we can lower it? Nice. Well, I mean, we don't have to go all the way around again. Not that I mind going all the way around, but it'll save me time. Maybe. As long as I'm not too slow on the uptake, which I usually am, which is very upsetting to me. Cereal. Hello. Oh, I didn't see that portion of the ground there. Alright, so we're looking through the graveyard to try and find treasure. Oh, look, treasure. Please nothing attack me while looking for treasure. Wonderful. The farmer. A strange wooden figurine found near a cursed chest in the southern part of Harrow's pastures near the cemetery. Well, somewhere around these parts there is a cursed chest. We'll just have to crack open with our dirty little Banisher fingers.
Is that a femur?
I think I see a patella.
Lovely.
I mean, I see all the bones too. I see a tibula and fibula. And a rib. And a phalange. I'm pissed. Now I gotta fix more fucking corn. What happened to your corn? Did you uncorn the corn? What happened? I'm not breaking graves in the graveyard. That's made of very weak wood. If you didn't want it broken, you would have made it of sturdier wood, obviously.
Ruth Watson. There's another grave beneath it.
What? A grave beneath a grave? The hell are you talking about? I have not found Ruth Watson's grave. What are you talking about, Antea I've not found anyone's grave as of yet. Like, could you just not wait till Could you just not wait until I got closer to it? Maybe? To, like, do those story bits when I'm not, like, 400 feet away from whatever it was? I don't know what she was talking about. Get your face beat in.
If undertakers did this, they should find other work.
I doubt there's a job on Earth that suits whatever did this.
I ate corn, it didn't stay in my stomach. Oh, well, I'm sorry about that. Maybe you should wait a little while before you eat more. Like, drink some water and see if that stays down first. Then eat corn. You don't want to waste more food like that, so maybe just be, like, a little patient. Give yourself, like, a minute or so. Let whatever is happening with you kind of, like, work its way through. Because you might end up just getting rid of that corn, too. Then you'll be doubly sad.
Decoys. To distract wayward specters. Rudimentary. Someone's had a little training. Here did lie Alexander Watson.
Did Caleb take their bodies?
Someone did. And he's at the top of my list.
Well, they made quite the mess. Perhaps the decoys may show us the way.
Follow the path. Don't get too close.
I'll try.
The decoys? It had a rabbit.
This way. More of them.
Drinks stay down. It's food for some damn reason. I'll eat some shit. I'll throw up sometimes. I don't have to eat like this morning. I was hungry. Then boom, I'm up chucking. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. That really sucks.
That's what I was talking about when I said don't get too close.
I don't know what she expected from me.
When you fix the toilet.
Oh, they hit me. This little butthole. They are the worst. Ah. Is this another one of them? Yeah.
Ask for help if you need it.
was something here. I wanted it. We also need to fight all those enemies too. So this is a fairly large and open area, huh? It's pretty, man. It is pretty large. Oh. I don't know if I heard something there or not. Maybe not. It's just the game. All right. Well, we got some creepy woods. Is dark-ish.
Try this on for size.
Nice. They're gonna, I mean, they're like luring you in with items that you can pick up. Like all those decoys are gonna have ghosts around them. Thought I saw a barrel. I did right there. And yep, we went up there. So it seems like I've gone all around in this little area, and the only other is this way. Whenever they give you like the search area, I never know if it's like, okay, just move through here to the next spot, or if I'm supposed to be like actually finding something.
Demonology. I should have known.
Oh, where? Oh, that there. Okay. Cool. Oh, I hear it. Yep, there we go. Nice. Ooh, we're probably gonna get into a fight once we open this, but usually worth it. Collect 10,000 pieces of 8. Oh, maybe at one time? I could have swore, like, no. We have 8,700. I should have had that, like, a while ago. I've spent a lot of money. I've spent thousands of dollars at this point. Yeah, it says we only have 8,700, but that said collect 10,000. I feel like I had well more than 10,000 at this point. Maybe it doesn't count certain money. Maybe you have to like pick up 10,000 versus like, because for like quests and stuff we've been given money, maybe that didn't count towards it. So I definitely have had more than $10,000 at this point. Okay, there's a path out that way. You know what? Let's go in here first. Let's check this out.
I love doing that.
Some linen and the second settlement of New Eden, 1672 to 1677. The second settlement attempt of New Eden Valley reached the hills during the summer of 1672 and was vastly financed by the rich Blight family of Boston. The main goal of these new explorers was to mine the ore found 35 years before by the first settlers. It is during this second attempt that the first major construction efforts have been conducted. Fort Jericho was built to protect the mine and miners in the hills. A large dock was also built in New Eden to welcome bigger boats destined to ship copper and goods to distant harbors. All these constructions were financed by Benjamin Blight, who also had a fancy house. It was Bly, not Blight. Almost a manor, which still exists, even if abandoned nowadays, built a nearby Fort Jericho to please his beloved wife Ethel. For a few years, everything seemed all right for the settlers and the colony bloomed, but again, disaster struck. Apparently, brought by the foul fumes and bad air of the central swamp, which was widely grown. A deadly epidemic wiped the second wave of settlers in a few months. According to my research, a hermit named Fear God Waterbury was living in the wild, and he apparently tried to warn the settlers of the bad influence of the swamp, but he was not listened to. In 1677, the second settlement attempt had failed, and for a few years the valley was given back to the crows and wolves. Except for a few trappers who remained in the wilds, the poor Fear God Waterbury, who survived alone a few more years, and some isolated farmers who lived scattered by the sea. Contrary to the late hermit, I doubt that the disease regularly hitting the valley of New Eden is of evil or a malevolent nature, but of this I am now certain. This valley is somehow the focal point of epidemics, and is no coincidence the native tribes avoided it for such a long time. To install a safe and persistent settlement in New Eden, people may have to drain that growing swamp and be particularly cautious about infections. Deborah Comenius, schoolteacher of New Eden, September 1687. Okay, that's the second note we found of Deborah's about researching the area at large. I guess that's all that this was just to find that. Okay. Let's look around here before we... Okay, well, I guess we're just doing it.
Again. He's persistent. I'll grant him that. Can't outrun a ghost.
Yo, I have another in sight.
Again with the crows, you bastard. Bastard.
This isn't over yet. It's up to no good.
Fuck. I gotta deal with these birds.
Uh-oh. They brought more friends.
Now go.
I hate those things.
Wasn't your first, won't be your last.
Vigor Mortis. Okay, this was not what I thought. I thought it was a drink, a concoction. This was a brooch. Outburst area of effect size is increased by 70%. That's actually pretty helpful. I might take that. It lowers my wisdom a bit, but our persistence and spirit goes up. So I think wisdom... Increase Antonia punch damage and perfect switch damage. Willpower is banish. Wrath is manifestation. So yeah, our wrath is pretty low. My strength is high. My dexterity. Rifle and dexterity. You could find a way to increase...
Aye, thank you.
Increase the wisdom.
Shrines now? With bones?
It's like Lady Blackwood's boudoir around here.
Moments from the past are still here.
Oh there, fella. You're nasty, aren't you?
Nasty, yes. But also shoddy. It's very poor work.
So we're gonna, I think, hearken, maybe? Oh, I don't have parchment.
Are you sure we didn't miss anything?
With a bit of luck, we'll find what we need. Oh.
Well, let's go look around. We need a tie. Well, the game never guided me to a tie. There's got to be something around somewhere. Alright, this brings us back to God's Acre, the graveyard area, I think. And that's all well and good, but I don't think I need to go down there. Let's keep looking around. Any danglies? There's the ship over there. Parchment, huh? Is this? No? It's not a thing. And the big enemy thing didn't drop anything? I mean, I examined it. It said I couldn't do anything. An ancient ritual on an ink-stained parchment. Yeah, where would I... There's got to be something around, right?
Something's here.
Hidden.
Ah. There we are. Parchment. An aged parchment, smudged and discolored, on which is written, the annotated instructions for the incantation of the Lesser Palingenesis, a powerful resurrection ritual.
What is this?
It looks like a butchered version of the ritual of Lesser Palingenesis.
The ritual of... that ritual? The one that brings someone back? That ritual?
Yes, that ritual.
I think we're revealing an echo.
A scale fogach smile.
As flesh unto verb, as verb unto heart, as heart unto flesh. Death's knot is unsevered, and I shall cut it.
You! No! No! You were not supposed to!
Down, boy. Yes. Come to me, Ruth. Come to me, my love. Come back to me.
That's his brother.
Caleb Watson invoked a ghost without a body for it to inhabit, so it took his. Caleb is no longer Caleb.
He got the wrong ghost too.
He used pieces of his wife and also of his brother.
Ruth, Alexander, Caleb, could be any combination of them in there.
Let's go find out which.
So I guess the idea is he just pulled bones when they took the bodies from the house when it burned down. They must have mixed the bones. So he took something. Also, like, without anything holding this together, a skeleton would just fall apart. He does have some things like tied together, but like the hands and stuff would never stay together. The jaw would just fall out. Spine, like, none of that stuff would stay together. You need flesh to keep the bones and everything in place. Fleshy bits. Wouldn't be too bad to maybe go over that way, though. But yeah, back to town, I guess. There's also a fast travel over there, which we should probably check out, too. This brought us back over to the cemetery this way. Let's go do that. Alright, cool. So there was like a mini-boss. Bosses apparently have 3 health bars. Mini-bosses have, I guess, 1 or 2. It really depends on what you're fighting. Sometimes they're possessed spirits, and so they have 2 health bars, and other times they're not possessed spirits, and they just have the 1. Oh, yeah, we could go this way. Let's go check it out. Let's see what we got here. The more things we find, the better off we are. There's a house over there. Ooh, we definitely need more of that. Sure. Let's go up here first. Why not?
Something's nearby.
Where is it?
Lost it. It's up here. $10 and some ghostly concretion. It's this is where the thingamabopper is, the cursed chest. I only have 2. At least I'm pretty sure I only have 2. Yeah. We need to find the other one. It could be within this area. Most of the time, the cursed things are near one another. Within like a little area. Seems like the settler one has gone out and about in different directions. Everything, but all the other ones seem to stay around, so it's possible that we'll just stumble across it. It could be even in the house right there. Alright, let's go check the house out. Oh. Look at that way off over there. It is definitely within the means that you see something in this game, you can probably get over to it. So there very well may be a decent chance that we'll get over there. Is this me or nope, this is yep, no, this is me. Yep, there it is. That's how the game be rolling. Ooh. Well, $32 is better than no $32. All right, let's go open up this chest, and usually the chests have a piece of equipment in them, so this could be helpful. Not unboxing. I really want the unbounding one to be over there and the void traveling over there. I don't know why, but my brain constantly switches those. It's not where they've ever been, but my brain is just like, they're on the other sides.
Unclean spirit, leave now.
Protective charm. All right, what do we got there? Damage dealt by Ante is increased by 60% against full health enemies. That's one hit, you know? That's not great. Damage dealt by Red Nante is increased by 25% against wounded enemies. 90% against... We do less damage when they have full health. But that's negligible, I think. Because once you get some damage off of them, then you're doing good damage. So... It's... Oh, I have to go down that way. It's a bit silly not to take that. So yeah, my first hit might be a little weakened, but then every other hit after that is empowered, so... I'll take a weaker first hit against full strength enemies if every one of my other hits does significantly more damage. Alright, looks like we can go this way. Yeah, we just kind of dipped our toe into here and didn't really do anything. I shot down the barrel there and then didn't keep looking. Might as well look around as much as we can while we're out and about. Saves us time later? Question mark? Dark Woods, Old Mill, Pastures. Dark Woods, you say. Old Mill, you say. Pastures, you say. Alright, that leads out to there. I actually want to go south. Let's check out south first. South is a fun direction sometimes. Maybe like a landslide there.
Is it just me or?
I felt it too.
Why be feeling things? That gent is not well rotted. We need a lot of those waxy Kappa Garrick. I've got. I think the weapon that I'm using utilizes that. Okay, so it's less woodsy this way. Which is kind of nice. Long Beach. I know we was in California. We in the LBC? That looks climbable. Hell yeah, I'm gonna shoot the hell out of that bloodhound. Why did you call the short beach the long beach? Dude, I didn't know there was a bigger beach when I found it. I just found a beach. It looked long, but it's the short beach. I know.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Cool.
They're feeding off their own rage.
Not today.
Standing by.
Standing by. Thank you, Star Trek. You standing by for standing. That's where I would have dropped down, is right over here. Impatiently waiting. Oh, I was like, what's making that noise? Okay. Nice. We will definitely go down to the beach. let's
Spectres have gathered around. Why not force them to appear?
let's deal with it.
No step from the shadows.
Manifestation does more damage. All right.
I have another in sight.
Yeah, that did okay. Oh, fuck.
Think you could take on a ghost?
No. Naughty. You piece of shit.
That spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Gotta love those enemies.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Where? Where? No! Fucking asshole! Holy shit.
Blasted pest. Heads up. Watch out. Spectre possession.
God damn it, man. Yes, let's all just hang out in one little fucking corner.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
Come on, game. God, man, this...
I'm right here.
You have like half a second. Half a fucking second. Why? Why would you not target the guy directly in front of you?
Don't let it crush you.
Brought more friends.
Yes, because that's exactly what I need, is more. Lovely.
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Yup. Can you attack him? Okay, that was 2 heavy attacks, and that didn't do what I thought it was going to do.
Did we miss a few?
Great. This is abysmal. Please run over here.
Incoming.
Why?
Can I join in too?
Fuck you, game. Holy shit. Holy shit. I was aiming at the dude over there, not aiming at the guy on the right, but somehow it hit him and he had a shield. So the big powerful attack that I was trying to do did nothing. How is it only just afternoon? Slow day, Teak? I really dislike that. Can you please get off of whatever you're stuck on? Why did that do nothing? Did it hit the other dude again?
Divert your focus. The veil shields this one.
Yeah, I know. Game.
It's on you.
Oh, that fucking sucks for me. All right. Oh. I haven't really built her towards... I think the idea of what you're supposed to do there is go in and find like your equipment that will benefit you in those situations. And I'm not looking at what the parameters are, like the strengths and weaknesses. I'm just going and fighting them, and oh man. Yeah, I'm just not like playing to the strengths. They're not, I find a lot of those challenges really tedious. I get what they're trying to do, you know. only these attacks are gonna do damage. So you gotta do this. I've been up since 5, busy day. That's a long day, dude. That's a very long day. I hope it goes better, man. Hope it goes better. That's rough. Can I actually go on there? Okay. That didn't look like solid. Is shallow.
Wards, you're on your own. If the map is correct, the treasure must be hidden nearby.
Okay, I like treasure, but shouldn't I find those wards? Let's go in the cave here. Let's see what we got. What's that? Sometimes busy days are good, you know, it makes the time fly by, but other times, not so much.
Make a run for it!
Take him on the flat. Have some of this.
Oh boy. Oh boy. No, stop.
Try another one.
I know, game. Okay, this is where things get dicey.
Can I join in too?
Dodge it if you can.
This must be where the treasure is hidden.
Okay, that was a lot to do. What did I get? I don't even know what I got out of the treasure chest. This is the treasure, though? Mysterious cache. Last riddle 2. Okay. Find my better half, and you'll know how to find me. Where I lie, I silently ponder the majestic stone crown. I think we found the other one. Does something happen now? I called off work last night to play Starfield. Good for you. My job called me to see if I was coming in tonight. They don't normally do that. Sounds like they had too many call outs. You could be like, dude, I told you I am busy with stuff. Yeah. So I found both of them, right? So last riddle 1, find my better half and you know how to find me. On my grounds, the water is fresh, but no one drinks it. Is it the color or the smell? Where I lie, I silently ponder the majestic stone crown. So mysterious cache. Legacy cache. I found this one. Guess we found that. And we're looking for the mysterious one. Mysterious cache 2. We found that. Find them and together they'll guide you to me. Shadow of the mill, hidden amidst the rocks, sleeps with his feet in the water and dreams of one day reaching the sea. Doesn't shiver despite being... So one was in the north and one was in the south. So this was in Fort Jericho and this was down in the Harrow. But now, I don't know. Find my better half and you know how to find me. On my grounds, the water is fresh, but no one drinks it. Is it the color or the smell? Where I lie, I silently ponder the majestic stone crown. 3-stream streak. Let's go streaking, Sean. I have to put myself in a position to do that, and the only option I see is to look for another job, which I don't want to because I'm sick of the profession already. Is your job difficult or relatively easy? What do you have to do? You're like a building manager sort of person, right? You look out for, I don't know what you call them, like greeter kind of person. People come in, howdy do, you watch packages and stuff like that, like, right? You sign for packages and shit, like a doorman. There we go, kind of like a doorman, right? I guess it depends on the door staff, yeah. So I guess it really depends on, like, the building and the people in there, whether you're going to get along with everyone or not. Do you find it
Take
difficult?
care. The place is warded.
No more wards.
Thank you.
Huh. Ah. Is it, you know, rewarding? Do you get paid decently for, like, the job you work? I know it can be, like, stressful at times. How so? More health? All jobs are stressful. You just gotta find a job that, like, hopefully you can tolerate the stress from. Or when it does get, like, overly stressful, it's something that you can be like, yeah, well, at least it doesn't happen, like, every day, you know, like, maybe once a week, twice a month, every other week, you know, you have, like, a bad day or something like that. And that's gonna happen anywhere. You're gonna get stressful, rough days regardless. Is it a stress that you're willing to put up with? I don't know what door staff, you know, requires of the employee. I've never been in that position before, you know. It'd be easier to work at night, less drama. That does sound logical to me. I am sure that there is their own set of issues when it comes to working at night, for sure, man. It's just right there.
I can manifest now.
It actually pulsed too, so it made it pretty easy to find. That was helpful. Oh, I think it's inside in there. That's all that come from, huh? Yeah.
There you are.
Here I am.
Key to Atherton's cache. Key found on the shores of Long Beach near the old mill. I didn't mean to do that.
Red, I can't manifest anymore.
What is lurking here?
Time to work, Banisher.
Alright. Just look around for things. Probably, yeah, see, it's right there. Is there more, though? Is a double? I haven't really been in, like, the show-watching mood. But I think it was Saturday. I was like, you know what? There's nothing really on Twitch right now that I feel like watching. And, you know, I just wasn't in the mood. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to throw on HBO Max and whatever it's called now. HBO, and see if there's, like, something on the streaming service that I'm going to check out. And the first thing that popped up was The Pit. And I was like, I don't know, man. Procedural medical show, not really my bag. Noah Wiley, though. Yeah, I liked him on ER. And I had heard good things about The Pit. My mom had been watching it, and she said it was really good. So I was like, you know what? I'll watch an episode. I'll see what it's like. And that thing instantly grabbed me. That show is absolutely freaking fantastic. The Pit is really good. I'm only a handful of episodes in. I think like 6 or 7 episodes in. But it's very entertaining. There's constantly something happening. And sometimes it feels like a little bit of forced drama. But at the same time, like, it's just... is nuts. Is crazy. Is really well done. Is really well done. It's also, like, very emotionally wrought. It's is really heavy and can be overwhelming and a lot to deal with, but it's really well done. Like, all the characters have, like, good personalities and stuff like that. I mean, like, yeah, some of them might be a little bit rough around the edges and stuff like that and hard to take in, but, like, well acted, well written, sort of. You know, you may not like the character, but you can appreciate what they're doing with them.
I'm going to need a hand here.
Oh, is it right there?
The ward's power is gone.
I talked to the manager and she gave me the key to lock the door, so from now on, when I'm there at midnight, I lock the door and unlock at 6 a.m. One of the residents was not happy with me locking the door at night. Oh, yeah, I get that. Like, if you're out late and you gotta come in. Why? What would be the reasoning for locking the door, Sean? What benefits you for locking it? Do you often get people, like, trying to come into the building that aren't supposed to be there? I'm gonna nuke you.
Almost there.
Like you. Probably should have hit you first. Probably should have hit you. You're the... yeah. Ah!
us on for size.
You can't parry those attacks. Stay on top of them. So I'll stay safe that nobody comes up in there and tries to assault you. Has that ever happened to anyone? Do you have a reason to think that that could happen? Not saying that you shouldn't do it. I mean, that seems like a smart idea to lock the door. Especially during the overnight hours I'm there. I don't have to take my gun out of the car and keep it on me at all times. Have people ever had issues at the building you're at? Is it a problematic area? Well, no way up there. At least yet. We'll find our way through there. Maybe. Eventually. Kinda. Sorta. Hopefully. I don't care as long as I'm working there. I stay safe overnight. The manager found out about it. She told me to continue locking the doors overnight. All right, well, you could just say if somebody has a problem with it and they come to you, you could just say it was management's decision to keep everybody safe. How, I'm assuming, like, if you're a resident, you can either buzz the front desk to get in, right? Or you can use your own key to get into the building. I know every place does things differently, especially depending on where you are. I have no problem getting up and open the door. They can use the security fob to get back in. Okay, right, so they don't need a key. I mean, they have a key. It's just fob key. Gotcha. Okay. Okay. There's nothing there. I mean, at worst, locking the door is just an inconvenience for people. And at best, it's protection for everyone. Bitter Purge. Banish point gains are increased by 20%. The area you work is not very safe. I got you. So then it's better to keep the building locked. It's for everyone's safety. It's not just yours. It's for the residents as well. And yeah, I mean, the easiest part is if somebody has a complaint, you just go, hey, management says we have to lock the doors now. Not up to me, is management. And if you have a good manager, they have your back. And they go, yup. And you just go, that's how it is. And that's it. End the conversation, end the discussion, and everybody is safer for it. I would keep a gun on you since people can break locks and shit. You know, I guess that's true. He's dead. He doesn't mind getting shot in the face. Does your job require you to have a gun, Sean? Do they allow you to have a gun? Would you get in trouble if you had the gun? I don't know like what state you're in. I don't know your state laws or your county laws or anything like that. Like everything is slightly different depending on where you are.
That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
This one's protected. Die, you bastard!
Careful!
Try this on for size.
And that's why those enemies suck, because he literally jumped like 20,000 feet and hit me. Man, I hate those enemies. Be a good idea, but that will get back to the company I work for, and they have a zero tolerance policy. There you go. I called the police, who literally around the corner. Thankfully, it was a false alarm. It took them damn near something. I didn't see the end of that. My job does not allow you to, then don't do it. Like, that's... You could not only get in trouble with your job and lose your job, but you could actually get into legal trouble, so don't fucking play around with that. Like, if you were capable and, like, they allowed you to do it, it's one thing. Don't risk anything for that. This is definitely not worth it. I have a concealed carry. That may be true. That may be true, but if your job doesn't allow you to do that, you could still get into a lot of trouble. Don't do it. I mean, that's bearing, you know, like anyone finds out, but I mean, like, why take that chance? I got a work from home job. I don't know if the hired people or not. Yeah, there's a difference between the two. I do, but you're not supposed to tell people that. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get banned from everything. Again. Hey, I mean, we saw that in the distance and we found our way over here. That's pretty cool. There's a, I was going up that way. I probably should have hit the abandoned farm up first before I came down here, because there's no, like, middle ground. Huh. Okay. Why not? Let's go in there. Let's see what's in there. Oh, another cursed chest. Okay.
Careful. A dark will is upon that thing.
I worked at an assisted living facility, and Mrs. Helen's daughter came at 2 a.m. to restock the fridge. We didn't know who it was, so we called the police. Police department, are around the corner. It took an hour for them to get there. Oh, man. They have priorities, right? They figure, well, it doesn't sound like anyone's being harmed. I don't know what their staffing is like. They could have also been extremely fucking lazy, too. Not that I want to make excuse for police officers. And sometimes they're just fucking lazy. Hey, look at that way up there. It does suck that when you need, you know, police help, that it does seem like they don't give a shit a lot of the time.
Red, I can't manifest anymore. A ward restrains me.
Yeah. It just, like, popped, like, 4 times. I was just... Might be somewhere up there. There are unsolved cases here? There's unsolved cases everywhere. Most cases don't go solved. Here they don't do shit but pull over people for speeding, but they just ride around and flirt. All they do. Almost ran your ass over. Yeah. I'm not saying almost all cases go unsolved, but lots and lots and lots and lots of cases go unsolved. For many, many, many different reasons. Oh, maybe this was to see the thing right there. I thought this was gonna lead up to up there, but it seems like that's the opposite. Let's try going down here and see what we got.
Shall we?
I ain't even picked the fucking thing up.
That corpse is gonna shoot. Once more with cleaning.
Get lost, would you?
Police had no headlights on. I just made it to the sidewalk. He flew past you. Yeah, it's not good. The Miller. A strange wooden figure found near a cursed chest on Long Beach. Do I have any of those? No, that's the first one. That's what I thought. Did not think we had found one. And we had not. They also tell us when we're in like the vicinity, albeit really close, but let us know when one of those things are nearby, which is nice. This looks climbable. Yeah, good. I don't know if that's wind or not. Definitely hear something, but alright. Let's go in the cave. I was not expecting cave action here. Cool. Let's cave it up. Let's become cave people. I don't know what that did, but maybe knock down a barrel. I couldn't see if it was holding something up or not. We'll find out when we get over here. Yeah, it must have been something dangling. Ooh. Oh. We open treasure chest. We fight demons. Yep. Okay, yep. I am stuck.
Die, you bastard!
I just should have tried to parry to get my way out of there. Parrying those guys is pretty easy. Parrying enemies when you can't see them attacking is kind of rough, but it's not too bad. That looks scary over there. Let's go check out the scary. Let's go down to the beach first, then let's check out this.
Something's concealed.
Right there. I saw that in the distance, like all those ships from like way over. Well, maybe I didn't. I think I saw wreck ships. Maybe it was those that I saw in the distance over there. And I was like, I mean, that's probably just aesthetics. We'll never get over there. No. We actually found our way, like, way over into here. Holy shit. That's... Can I zoom out? Damn. That's the beginning of the game over there. Holy crap. I did not think that we would find our way all the way over here. That's actually pretty cool. It's actually pretty darn cool. Alright, let's go up and see what this, fight. Oh, okay. This is one of the infinite ones. This could be hard. Alright, let's pick and grab the stuff we can. And then we'll do the fight thing. Then maybe I'll take my break. I don't want to get yelled at by Darby. You know she's gonna pop in like 2 minutes and yell at me. I will go for a quick break, then I'll come back. We'll play more. But there's a thing to do.
Swarming specters. Force them to appear with the right words of power.
So these ones, when they have this like reddish aura to them, you can continue to do them. They just get more and more powerful. So it says intensity 1 down there. They'll just get more and more powerful. More rifle and ensnare damage. Yikes. You know, before we do this, maybe I should put something on that powers up our rifle. I think we have something. One of these, like, I'll punch the enemy and it reloads. I don't want her punching. I want to, like, hit the enemy with the butt of the rifle. Maybe it's an outfit? Close damage. Yeah, none of those were it. It does say more manifestation ensnare. Definitely makes me really squishy, though. I think it might be this one, the brooch. It is not the brooch. Where is it? Is it a decoction? That's it. Hitting an enemy with the rifle stock attack reloads the rifle. Weak spot damage is increased by 20%. So I'm going to put Zen Mind on. We have Banisher Tea, but Zen Mind is what we're going to put on for now. So I hit with the rifle stock. and I will reload the rifle. That'll be good, I think. Thingy's cross.
Unveil yourself.
Did we miss a few?
This shite's toughened up. Bloody howlers.
That's great. We could also do short range damage up too. Let me make sure that we have it on. Okay. That went okay until it didn't. Then it was bad.
There's more of them.
Oh, they do look annoyed.
I think I used to count my wolf kills on one hand. They brought more friends. I'm under threat.
Great.
Bastard.
I was doing so much headshot damage there. Oh, come on.
Have some of this.
Fuck me.
They never learn, do they? Make a run for it!
Get lost, won't you?
Oh, shit. I mean, being able to like bop the enemy with the rifle stock was all well and good, but at the end of the day, it seemed just a little bit better just to like reload. We were doing some pretty solid damage there, though. I'm gonna put my other decoction back on. Not bad, though. So what do we get from this if we do it again? Nest silt. Nest silt. So if I ever need nest silt, we can come back and do that one. We can also buy a lot of that stuff. Oh, you know what I said I was going to do? I said I was going to take a break so I don't get yelled at. And that's probably a great idea. I will be right back, folks. I'm going to go on a little bit of a break. I'm going to stretch my legs, grab myself some food. I will be back in a few minutes, and we will continue playing more Banishers. I'm having a good time. We're in a brand new area. We get to explore more. I like it. I do kind of wish that for good chunks of this game, they've had ambient music, and then they just kind of went away from that, which is a little strange. Every once in a while there's ambient music, but a little hit and miss. Either way, guys, I will be right back. I do not know what is wrong with words on stream. Let's reload it. But now's a great time to go and grab yourself a snack, stretch your legs, drink some water, do whatever you gotta do. If you're not hanging out through my break, I totally understand. I get it. But I will be back. Let me just go back to like the basic words on stream page. Sometimes it screws up there. There we go. All right. I will be back. And yeah, we'll keep playing more Banishers. I don't know what I did wrong, but I made my oatmeal like way too liquidy. I don't know if I just didn't add enough oatmeal, if I just added way too much milk. I don't think I left it in the microwave long enough. Be back. It feels chewy. What did I do wrong? Put it in for 5 fucking minutes. What did I do wrong? All right. Well, I'll put it back in the microwave for another like minute and a half. Not exactly a minute and a half, and that seems to have solved the problem. It looks right now, but also it's hotter than Mount Vesuvius, so I can't eat that. Let's play some game until that cools down. And I'll just pick at it, because that's inedible. That is unedible. You cannot put your mouth on there. I remember years ago, I had really bad acid reflux. And there was a day where my esophagus kind of just closed up. It got really swollen because of, I guess it's GERD, G-E-R-D. What was Antea doing? I like her. That's something that I would do. Whee! She's having fun while I'm being all serious and stuff. Antea. Oh, she stopped. Oh, why'd you stop? That was fun. Go back to having fun. I had really bad acid reflux and went to go see a doctor. Regardless of where that's going, a buddy of mine was telling me about like how he ended up with like GERD for a little while. He had it can be caused by stomach acid, or it can be caused by swallowing something very, 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 very hot. And he ate oatmeal all the time, and he ate a heated up some oatmeal and put it in his mouth and was just like, damn, that's hot. And then continued to eat the stupidly fucking hot oatmeal.
Piss off.
And caused like, I don't know, like really bad burns and stuff inside his esophagus.
One less to worry about.
Oh, I like how the damage carries over. Okay, I took damage there. I like how the damage carries over into the enemy there. That was good. I was like, dude, why didn't you spit it out? And he was like, because I swallowed it. Like, I don't know what kind of answer I expected. Why would you not spit out the hot thing? I don't know, because I swallowed it. His gut reaction wasn't, oh my god, this is hot, I should spit it out. His gut reaction was like, oh my god, this is hot, I need to get rid of it. Swallow it. I don't know I've ever had that reaction to something before. Oh my god, it's so hot. Let's put it somewhere else. Great. Where should we put it? Inside our stomach. Even better. What if it burns on the way down? Who cares? So he got like really bad like 2nd degree burns, maybe 3rd degree burns in his esophagus. It's something that heals over time. It takes a while, but it does heal. Every time I have oatmeal, I think about that, and I just kind of like quietly laugh to myself, like, Read. Stranded Sailor's Unsent Letter, January 13th, 1686. My sweet Ashlyn, as I write this letter, the fear that it might never reach you settles in my stomach. I know I may never leave the hostile shores of the New World. We are only a few remaining since the Greta sunk. Many are sick and wounded. The small rescue party sent by the captain to New Eden never came back, and the captain has died since. His leg smelled so bad, we had to rid his body into the water, so we do not have the strength to properly bury him. A few nights ago, I think I heard howlings and whispers in the dark. Wolves? God has abandoned us. This land is cursed. Your loving fiancé, Ryder. Well, you're never getting that. Your dead fiancé, Ryder. Beach wolves. Those are the most vicious wolves. Wolves are known for hunting on beaches. They're a beach plague. Sea wolves? Oh. They're monstrous. Monstrosities. I was gonna get to that word one day, and then I did. And it was good. Uh-oh. What the fuck?
I think I'm under threat.
All right.
Fucking all the fun.
Wee Highland kiss for you.
Yeah, okay. Probably should have stepped back from that guy too, but whatever. I saw the guy laying there, and you just never know if they're gonna turn into something or not. Sometimes bodies are just there and they're not anything, and then other times bodies are there and yeah, they're naughty ducks. They're a naughty goose. Doesn't look like it's in the ship. I wonder if we can look at it at all. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh, shelter with a damp and itchy straw bed. Just how I like it.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I mean, they can. So I put down a place here, but I skipped over the one at the cabin overlooking the beach. We got to go back that way. I didn't think that it was going to lead me all the way down here. Like, there was a camp over there, which I thought we were going to end up at. And then somehow I ended up over here. Through the power of magic. It vexes me.
Destroy those ghost wards if you want me back.
I do. Diary of the Captain of a Stranded Ship, October 12th, 1685. The Greta left Plymouth on September 30th of the year 1685. We have been sailing for only 2 weeks, but the weather has been capricious since the departure and has not stopped tormenting us since. The waters are tumultuous and the storm never leaves us. This plays greatly on the morale of my men who are already tired. October 22nd, 1685. Bedivere, our helmsman, is rather pessimistic, a little too much for my taste. However, he is a seasoned sailor, with whom I have already traveled. I don't understand why he looks so desperate. He only talks to complain about the trip and says that we're heading straight for disaster. If he continues, I'll gag him and tie him to the main mast. October 20th, 1685, we lost the sailor Kenelm today. He had been suffering from a high fever for several days. He was the youngest among us, barely grown up, still a child. It'll be up to me to tell his mother the news. I hate this part of my job. November 3rd, 1685. Bad weather keeps pushing the Greta to the shore. It's like the winds and the fog refuse to let us reach any safe harbor. Tonight, Bedivere advised me to find shelter as soon as possible. I studied my old maps and remembered the small town of New Eden is not far from our position. I sailed there a few years ago. The colony was small, but maybe we could find some help there. Tomorrow morning, despite the thick fog, I shall set a course to the small harbor and hope for the best. The rest of the diary is unreadable. How do people put super hot shit in their mouth? I don't know. It's a great question. I am quite adverse to putting extremely hot things into my body. Quite adverse. But
I am warded. I cannot.
Some people, I guess, don't care as much. Okay. Or just bad reactions. I don't know. Account book of a stranded ship. The ship from Plymouth. Departure on September 30th, 1685 to Boston. Crew, 30 men, loading barrels of brandy, cider, beer, wine, water, leather, iron, and wool. Lots of stuff on that manifest. You would have to ask my buddy why he was able to do the crazy shit that he did. I just found it funny. There's definitely something. Oh, there we go. Something around. It's been like 2 minutes. Oh, it's very rocky now. That's not good. Needs more milk. It's like dry. Hold on. I can't eat this either. I'm gonna go get some more. Let me get some milk and put that in there. I'll be right back. Let's see if like 20th time's the charm. You now have milk. Ah. Yeah. I don't know what I did wrong. I have no idea. I'm not happy about that. I definitely did something wrong, though. I definitely did not make that oatmeal properly. Hmm. Man, doesn't look like there's a way back over there. I don't think I looked around on the other side of the ship. I just immediately came in. Let's look around outside a little bit. Okay, perfect. There was nothing to look around to. And I did. Yeah. I thought I heard something over there. When I was looking around in there, I was like, I think there's something coming from the outside there. And there was. It was one of the spirit container things. Good. I definitely did not cook the oatmeal well, though. I don't know what I did wrong. Like, I did the same thing I always do. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I forgot to do something. Must have just not cooked it for long enough and thought I did. I was washing dishes, so it's possible I just got distracted.
Nice view. Look at that old wreck.
Hey, I'm not that old.
The shipwreck. Mmm. There's like treasure in there. Hell yeah, I love this. Alright, so it's her that we need to use to get over there. I love these little challenge bits. We can look? Yeah. Alright, but it's for the way back, not the way over, though. Alright, cool. There is something sparkling over there, though. Alright, well, we'll have to figure out how we get over there, then. Let's go in this cute little cave.
Wonderful.
We love cave. As long as it's not blocked off by like ability gated, we'll be okay.
Right, where's the exit?
We found our way in, we'll find our way out.
Oh. Okay. So I can't drop down there. Can we duck into there? Sometimes she can't duck. Uh-oh. That's actually really dangerous. Okay. I was...
Did we miss a few?
That was loud. That is shit.
The lantern, shoot it!
That Spectre's looking for a body.
Okay. That went all right. We got hit a few times, but we always get hit a few times.
Who knows what lurks in this thing? Let me guide us.
Okay, I see it. How in the world do we get over there? I can't shoot it. I don't know that red can do anything about that. Okay. What's up, Yoshi? How you doing?
Blind in this stuff. Do you mind?
Of course not.
Yeah, maybe I need to get up. Maybe we can just block it off. Maybe I need to get up there? Vibing? What you vibing on? What you vibing with? How you vibing? What? Oh, I could just go that way. Oh. That was like a pit or something. Okay, but... Alright, there we go.
Well, that was exciting.
I can see. I should take over.
Ah, and that made a bridge. Yogurt and weed. Nice. Odd combo.
Shoot the light.
Like, is like weed yogurt?
Aim at that lantern.
It seems broken. This works for my advantage.
Away with you.
I don't think that that's what was supposed to happen. So we'll take it. I mean, not at the same time. The weed consumption has concluded. Oh, okay. So you had some weed. Now you got some yogis. Probably yogurt. I got a bowl full of steel cut oatmeal. Strawberry rhubarb. Nice. I've had pie. I don't think I've ever had yogurt. Is this something you made? Is it a brand you bought? It's some store brand stuff. Well, that sounds fancy as hell. Granted, the only yogurt that I buy is plain, and then I eat the plain yogurt, so I got my own kinds of issues. Well, I don't exactly eat the plain yogurt. I mix it in with a smoothie. Yeah. I just mix it into a smoothie. Good probiotics, good fat, good protein. All the good stuff in my belly. I have in the past. I do sometimes with, I haven't done it in a while, with oatmeal, where I would add my own like fruit mix. I would make like I would just get like frozen berries, or I mean if it was in season, fruit berries, and then just make a reduction. And that's pretty good. And since you're making it at home, you know, you can use like better ingredients rather than, you know, high fructose corn syrup. You could use like actual sugar. And while not good for you, better for you. Berry yogurt sounds peak. It's like the only way I'll eat yogurt. I've made like homemade vanilla. Homemade. I mean like store-bought plain and then added vanilla in there. It ain't right. Well, it ain't right. I tried doing chocolate too, by making like a cocoa syrup. And
Blind in this stuff.
Would
you mind?
That ain't right either.
Of course not.
No, you know, it ain't right. There's probably a good way to do it. I just didn't know what I was doing, you know? And sometimes you gotta fuck around and find out, right? That's how you do science. What is the other side? Okay, my bad. Oh, I just have vanilla extract. It's not like what I did to make vanilla extract. Oh, stop doing that. Switch. I hit the Y button.
God, you're tougher than a gadfly.
Watch out.
So many times there. Don't appreciate getting hit when the enemy wasn't even like hitting me. Honey? Heard people use honey. Sounds weird. No idea how oh, you mean just like mixing honey and plain yogurt? My mom used to do that when I was a kid. We would do that all the time. My mom would just be like, I didn't get like sugary treats when I was a little kid. My mom didn't believe in doing that. So, like if we went out somewhere, she would almost always like buy snacks or bring her own snacks. And we would go to the mall and she'd just stop into like one of the like local in mall, like they don't really have them anymore, but they used to have like little shops and stuff where you could do like small growth, like convenience store type things, and she would stop at one of those and pick up some just oh, I guess this is her. Pick up some just plain yogurt and some honey. That'd be it. And there would be the snack. I haven't tried plain yogurt and honey in a really long time, but when I was a little kid, I enjoyed it for sure. Now, why did I break those? I don't know. That seemed like a bad idea to me. Load bearing. Let's just smash it. My foster did that. She said if you wanted something sweet, eat peanut butter and jelly. Peanut butter has, like, if you buy like Skippy or Jif, that has a fair amount of sugar in it. Jelly is like pure sugar. So I mean, she's not really wrong. It's not like a cookie or anything like that. I mean, jelly probably has the amount of sugar, maybe more than a cookie has, but it's not like the same thing as a cookie. Figured out how much sugar that peanut butter had in it when I used it in rat traps and sugar ants kept eating it. Yeah, peanut butter has a lot of sugar and sodium. Doesn't taste like it has sugar in it. It's got a lot of fucking sugar in it. Try you're just used to it. If you try eating peanut butter without a ton of sugar added into it, you will notice a huge difference. It might not taste like it has a lot in it, but you gotta trust me. It's got a pretty solid amount of sugar inside of it. Can't go over there. Yeah, peanut butter has quite a bit. It's almost like sugar-free chocolate amounts of difference. Yeah. If you imagine eating a peanut Like just a regular peanut. Peanuts aren't sugary. If you eat a peanut, you know, it tastes like sort of peanut butter, but, you know, not the same. All right, that's what we're working towards. So, yeah, regular peanut is more close to what, like, less sugar and peanut butter would be like. And we climb, maybe? No? What? What is the purpose? What? What? I am confused. I want to go up there. I couldn't jump across there to there for whatever arbitrary reason. What am I missing down here? Is there anything to miss? I don't know. Found this peanut butter, can actually eat plain. I'm gonna get me some honey and peanut butter. I haven't had a peanut butter and honey sandwich. I bet I wouldn't be able to tell you the last time I had peanut butter and honey. I have zero idea. A very, very, very long time. That used to be the jam. Peanut butter and honey used to be the jam. It looks like you can go up. Let me climb up here and take a look around. Used to put roughly a teaspoon of peanut butter on a Ritz cracker, drill a hole in the peanut butter with my butter knife, and fill it with honey. I see no problems with this. Don't do that. I don't think I can shoot that down. What I wanted was to end up in there, but maybe I was just missing something in there? I don't think this is ability gated. I think there's just something I'm missing. Yeah, someplace I can go like up and down here that I just don't realize. Like, why have the up and down there? Yeah. See, it looks like I can stand there, so maybe there's a way we can drop that. All right, let's go back in and look. I was maybe just looking at the wrong spot while we were upstairs. Let's go back up top. I used to, something changed in me and I started to find honey disgusting. I just ate too much of it. I don't know. Something about it just was like a big turnoff to me, so I stopped eating it. I mean, when I was really young. Oh. No. Oh, no. What the fart? There's definitely something, though. Yeah, I mean, I can't jump over there from here. So, oh, can I scroll? Mother.
This is a job for a marksman.
Hey, I am a marksman.
Okay. Yeah, I did overlook something. There are different kinds. A lot of them are super artificial these days. Oh, honeys? I have no idea what honey my mom used to buy when I was a kid. The honey kind. I can't duck. Okay. I have no idea why I did that. Is there... I don't understand what the purpose of this... I guess this is to, like, so that you can more clearly see what's over there. I don't get what the purpose of this is. There's no reason for me to climb up here or be over here. I thought maybe they were gonna have like a wisp thing out here and I'd shoot that, but no. I'm a little confused by that right there. All good though. Let's go up on top. Honey brand honey. I mean, yeah. I have no idea what she bought when I was a kid. I mean, there probably weren't that many options in the store when I was a kid. Nowadays, yeah, you've got 3 or 4 different brands, 5 brands you can pick from. When I was a kid, there was like a brand.
This shake's toughened up.
Watch out. Spectre position.
They brought more friends.
Follow me. That Spectre's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Kiss for you.
All right. And where did I come from? Over here. Are we... Like, am I going over there on the cliff? Do I shoot down any of the things in the way? No. No. Just treasure? Is it just treasure time? Ooh, moss. Crispy. Very good. I see you. I did that. Knowingly. I don't know why knowingly, but knowingly. All right. Down we go. Not there. Oh, we're going to put a rope down. Okay, very good. For actually good honey, you'd have to drive somewhere rural outside the city limits or some enthusiast town. Pfft, I'm not doing that. I'm going to the grocery store. Not wasting $400 on gas to go get some honey. You fucking high? Oh, no, you are. Okay, yeah. Understood.
Got it.
I do enjoy a treasure hunt.
Voyager. Rifle weak spot damage is increased by 200% against enemies affected by ensnare. Interesting. That'd be a lot of damage that you could do. Generally, those things are paired together when we're doing the challenge fights too, so that could make a significant difference. I'll never remember that because I never look, but it could be really good. I don't know why I shot those ropes. Maybe they were somehow holding that closed even though it dropped down. I don't I don't fucking know. All right, we're getting out of here by this. Meow. Perfect.
That was fun. I could take the treasure hunting.
A lot of it is underground.
Banisher it is then.
All right, so we cleared that out. That was cool. That was very cool. I don't know how I get into either of those places. There must be like a path up this way into there. I guess we're going caving. I like caving. Maybe Red McWraith doesn't, but I like caving. Because that's where the booty is. And we all love booty. If you don't love booty, what is wrong with you? We don't only like the booty, we crave the booty. Booty, booty, booty. Let's go down into that dead end. I don't know that I have. Maybe we did? Oh, yeah. This is where the... Yeah. We found the note in there. Where dude was like, I died! Here's a letter to my dead fiancé. And they're all dead now. Because people don't live past 20 years old in this time period. They look old. They might look like they're 40 or 50, but they're like 26, 27. People just aged way differently back then. There's harder times. Hard life, age hard. cliffside cave. Nice. Very nice. Very, very nice. All right, there's a passageway there. And all right, let's go the other way first. It looks like it opens up into a larger area, so. Oh, good. Oh, good. I was just thinking, man, I sure haven't done enough of these things yet. I sure hope there's another one. And there was. On the plus side, it gives us like a really big, well, maybe not really big, but a stat boost. And stat boosts are not to be looked down upon. I saw a, yeah, here we are. Say, I saw a treasure chest. I know I did. You can't fool me, video game. I mean, you can, but you can't fool me, video game. All right.
It's like this spectral nest is just waiting for my intervention.
More perfect switch, post parry, post run, and post dodge attack damage. Okay.
I have another insight. I'm right here, you know.
Great. That's not good.
I'm here, damn it.
If I could get some extra health back.
Get back up. Can I get to this one?
All right, where's the dick hole?
Don't let that spectre get to the corpse.
again, huh? Die, you bastard!
I can help.
What other shit
They
am I
never
dealing
learn, do
with?
they? This isn't over yet.
Really? It's like last second moves by these dudes is driving me fucking nuts. Thank you. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Oh man, it's like a 20-minute fucking fight, dude. That sucks.
Corrito Skal. Reinforcements!
Stop that spectre before it possesses the corpse.
Oh. I was wondering what was preventing me from moving there. No enemy had shown up yet.
Did we miss a few?
Oh, that guy's getting possessed. You piece of fucking shit. I really don't like how enemies just magically fucking appear.
They brought more friends.
Where's other friend? Great. This is gonna suck. Uh-huh. Yup, this is fun. Let's all just do power attacks that I can't do anything about. Yep, let's just keep doing that. Yeah.
Gotta keep this up.
Oh my god, man. I don't fucking know what to do. I was just hitting parry, I guess, slightly a little too late. I did worse that time. Considerably worse that time.
This isn't over yet.
Why are you not doing it? Why are you not doing the attack? Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do.
Snap out of it.
Die, you bastard!
I'm here, damn it.
Bullshit! Oh my god! I gotta not fight those guys with red. Like, I have to try to fight them with Antea. I have to remember to switch over to her. It's abysmal trying to fight those dudes with her.
Think you could take on a ghost? That specter's seen a corpse and it wants it for its own.
Okay. Yep, yep.
Bastard!
Can you just do the attack?
Get back up!
Sweet! 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 Sweet!
Reinforcements!
Watch out. Spectre cousin, call on me.
Cool! I'm glad you did the attack I was having you do. That was so good. Stop doing that. He runs and then he stops.
Have some of this!
What the fuck was that? It's the timing for that is not like, I thought it was like right as they moved, but it's not. It's like a fraction of a second after they start swinging. If you go right as they move, you just get fucked.
Reinforcements!
Can you please? Thank you.
Spectre heading for that corpse.
They never learn, do they?
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Who's the other one?
Reinforcements!
Watch out. Spectre possession.
Have a bit of this.
Good targeting. Like the fact that I was holding to the right and I wasn't moving to the right. That was fun. Please attack the dude that's attacking you and not somebody else.
Have a bit of this.
Ask for help if you need it.
I do need help.
They've got backup.
Look out!
So bad.
I have another in sight.
Please. Perfect. I love how they just group up all on each other, which makes it so much fun to try to attack them.
Die, you bastard!
Why would I want to target him? It changed my target. It fucking changed my target. Why would I want to target that dude? And now he's blocking. That's really cute.
have to do this myself.
Good.
Bastard.
Can that be it? Please? Holy crap, man. I would parry them, but when they're all stacked up on one another, I can't do it. When you parry, he switches targets. Like, I hit parry. I'm not hitting my right stick to change a target. When I was parrying, he was going parry and then attack dude over here. Like, why? Why? And then those guys are blocking. It's like, oh, he's blocking. Like, what am I going to do? That was not good for me. That was, in fact, bad. Like, I don't think parrying is too difficult, but when you have 3 enemies all wildly swinging and then one doing a big charge attack, you can't parry. And then all the enemies manage to just group up in one little horde. So it's not like I could be like, all right, I'm going to bring this one enemy out of here and go after them. They literally all stack up on one another. It's so frustrating. All right, there's something over here. We don't know what it is. We'll figure it out.
Take care. The place is warded.
It's a health thing. It's spirit points for Antea. That'll be nice. Gotta love just getting trapped on a wall.
Do you feel that?
It's close.
And they bring him unto the place Golgotha, which is being interpreted the place of a skull. And they gave him to drink wine mingled with myrrh, but he received it not. And when they had crucified him, they parted his garments, casting lots upon them, what every man should take. And it was the 3rd hour, and they crucified him. And the superscription of his accusation was written over, the King of the Jews. Lovely. Marcy Bachelor's Journal. All right, the Bachelors. That's the guy that we met in New Eden, that he was the school teacher and he prepared our living quarters, which was the former schoolhouse. 6th of July, 1693. Mother was right. Apparently his wife and child died somehow. So I guess we're reading his wife's journal now. 6th of July, 1693. Mother was right. The ways of our Lord are inscrutable. Why did he choose me? And for what purpose? Am I supposed to spread his word? Am I supposed to keep quiet? Who can I talk to about these visions? Why isn't it clear? I pray that he will speak to me, but it never happens. Maybe I should wait a little longer. Maybe Hugh can enlighten me. Maybe I should tell him. 21st of July, 1693. I was right to tell Hugh about my visions. He maintains that these are the words of our Lord. I have to tell him what I see every time it happens, then he can help me decipher them. Then we will know why our Lord chose to speak to me and how to spread his word. 12th of September, 1693. I feel a warmth in my heart, even though the voices in my head never shut up. I now know who they belong to. The angels speak to me, and our Lord is showing me things. I'm connected to him. I have been chosen. 5th of January, 1694. My visions are always relatively similar. It's pretty fuzzy, and it's more of a feeling, but last night was different. I could make out a shape, a winged figure. It was an angel, I'm sure. It was hovering over New Eden. Everything was dark, but the angel was surrounded by a halo of light. It reached out to me. I grabbed it, and suddenly everything lit up, and I had a sense of calm. The curse was gone. I think that means I'm the key. I can save New Eden. Now, that was 1694, so that was just a couple years ago. This started in 1693 and went to 1694. I think Mary Batchelor also had a brother, and I don't think that was Batchelor was his last name. Now, my God, let I beseech thee, thine eyes be open, and let thine ears be attent unto the prayer that is made in this place. Now, therefore, arise, O Lord God, into thy resting place, thou and the ark of thy strength. Let thy priests, O Lord God, be clothed with salvation, and let thy saints rejoice in goodness. O Lord God, turn not away the face of thine anointed. Remember the mercies of David thy servant. Lovely. Well, there's another side to that, which I'm not... Maybe there's a side quest associated with this. Maybe there's a side quest. We're probably not... None of these places are we, like, maybe meant to be right now. I mean, it's not that we're not meant to be. We can wander around and explore. I don't think that that's, like, the right thing. But I do think that we've gotten to a place where maybe we're here a bit early. This is where I came in that way, I think. Is there any place I can see the thing to shoot so we can get rid of this? The ward. Alright, that's a place to drop down from, but no.
I think a way to pass could be near.
Yeah, so do I, but I don't think I can do anything about it.
Think you can fend for yourself?
Shiny thing up there, but that doesn't benefit me. Nothing in there. There's got to be a way around over to the right, yeah? So we came over here. And then what else we got? Beyond the Great Below, according to the second chapter of Carcassoa, beyond the external desert run the icy waters of Hubert, which can be crossed only if Sululi, the man standing on the devouring river, accepts you on his boat. Some warlocks, like Musaeus of Athens, when studying the roots of the Greek myths, believe that the river itself is made of the pain of dead thrown away by the boatmen. Then, beyond the river, stands Urkala, the great citadel, with its 7 gates guarding the vast plains and plateaus where reside the dead around the glorious palace ruled by the dreadful queen Ereshkigal and her loving husband Nurgle. There await also the crouching Namtaru and the Anunnaki lords, the 300 potentates, and the countless Galu. Finally, at the center of the palace stands an empty throne. Whoever unlucky enough to sit on it may raise his head to watch the primordial stars telling the names of the true gods who shaped the world and still rule upon everything. There hides all the magic in the universe. There burns the primal truth. There may ascend those who have been accepted by the celestial court, beyond the great below, unreachable for most, disdained by the pursuers like myself, ER. I don't know who ER is. Yeah, there's a path down that way, but I can't go that way yet. So I don't think that we can do whatever's in here now. Because that pathway leads out to our left here, or to my, I guess, well, the way we're facing left, but to the east here, and I don't think I can get out and do anything until I can go over there. I don't think they'll let me, so yeah, I don't see a way that I can deal with this. Oh shit, yes I do. Sneaky, sneaky.
Missed me? Always.
Meow. Well, there is a path there, though, that I couldn't get into. There is something back there. I thought that was going to lead into here. Maybe it's just an aesthetics thing. Something's happening there, and I bet you if we come back later, there'll be something for us. Alright, more spirit power. Let's go. That's always good. It's never bad.
To make you angry.
Money. Some moss. Shortcut. We're living a dream. And it looked like there was more way down that way. Now, I may not be wrong. There may actually be a pathway there. Because it looked like there was. And sometimes places are blocked off before we're allowed access to them. So, wouldn't be surprising if there is something there. We just can't do anything yet. Alright, I don't know what I was stuck on, but we're not stuck anymore, so... Oh, no, that is it. That is it. I thought that there was something over that way. For some reason when we got over here, I was like, yeah, there's something over there. No, there's not. Alright, well then, I guess that's this cave. Done with the cave. Cool. At least for now. We may have to come back in here later, but for now, we are done. Dope! Cool beans. What was over here, right? Somehow I missed out on breaking those boxes. Alright, outside we go. Very nice. Down this way and then out that way. We got a little bit of a hike back before us. We largely cleared all that out. That's good. I could do this now. I could finish upgrading the weapon we have. I'm gonna do that. This may not be the best weapon, but it's the one that I've chosen to use, so. Is what we do. Get a little more damage. We needed 48. Now we hit level 7. Okay. Well, 70 linen, 2 elite gem. We get elite gems by doing those activity things. This one doesn't take an elite gem, it takes void splinters. The banish damage goes through the roof. You know what? Fuck it, do it. Why not? Void splinter. 1 void splinter. Alright. Let's do it. 2 elite gem. Max that out. Can't do anything with the brooch though. Elite gem. Just about everything I can max out. What are we missing for this? More waxy cap. It's scourge accretion. I have just enough for that. Why can't... Oh, more waxy cap. I don't know if the punch attack 5% is something that I want to continue to do. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the rifle. Maybe. Manifestation damage is increased by 50%. Damage taken by Antea is increased by 50%. Maybe. Damage taken is reduced by 20%, but banish point gains are reduced by 50%. No, probably not. This, though, the Red Goddess might be something I want. Manifestation damage is increased by 100%, but cooldowns are increased by 100%. Now, that's not necessarily a bad thing. Long cooldowns for certain things are actually beneficial. We have some abilities that can make that beneficial, and one of these... One of these said that I could build back by 15%. Maybe it was a weapon. Maybe it was a weapon. Let's take a look. You can get some big damage off the rifle. Oh, see, that's the one that we needed to put on. Parrying increases the damage of the next light attack, heavy attack by 75%. That was the next one I needed to put on. You know what this is? This is for the perfect switch. So if I hit with 2 heavy attacks in a row, then the next punch damage is 200%. She comes out and does a big heavy punch. That's for those. All right, this is it. Hitting an enemy with a heavy attack reduces the cooldowns of manifestations by 15%. So I could do that one. That could be paired. That 15% one. So Balanced Veil could be paired with... Not you. Balanced Veil... could be paired with Manifestation. So even though they have 100% cooldown, I could pair it with that. And then And then you just need to hit with the 15% one. So not only, I mean, the amount that I get back is going to be a little bit more, but 15% is 15%. That doesn't change anything. We're going to get 15% back with every heavy attack. So every, what is it, like 8 attacks or something? 7 attacks? 7 attacks, every 7 heavy attacks. That will help, even though the charges will restore over time as well. Every 7 attacks with red would bring back some of the manifestations. It's not necessarily bad. That's actually a decent thing. I could consider that. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation increases the damage of the next rifle shot. Manifestation damage is increased by 50%, but damage taken by Antea is increased by 50%. And I could also put that on for now. Because what I have right now is just punch attack is increased by, it's like the first thing that we got. And while it's not bad, it's not great either. There's also this like outburst. The outburst goes bigger, and we have an ability for like the more enemies we hit with outburst, the quicker it comes back. It's not bad. I don't know. There's a handful of ways that we can build things. Everything seems to lower wisdom, though. I don't think we get wisdom back on any of these others. Yeah. So no matter what, wisdom's dropping. What does wisdom do? Punch damage. It's going to drop us by 9 points. But that also increases her manifestation damage. I think manifestation is willpower? No. Wrath. It's weird that wrath doesn't go up here. I guess it's spirit damage. I mean, I guess I could put this on. Goes down a little bit, but... it's hard to turn down. Defeating an enemy with melee attack restores 7%. That might be something I can put to the side. Maybe I shouldn't have done that one. And maybe I just should have put on this one. Like, the 7% is good. But this could be better? I only have 1 elite gem left. 1 void splinter. So we could go all the way up. This gives you 20. What am I at? Gives me more wrath, too. 19. So it's like slightly stronger than the one that I did. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done it, but I'm sticking with it for now. All right. We upgraded some things. I'm stronger now. If we want to upgrade more stuff, I might have to do some more challenges. But on the plus side, I upgraded things. There was a void challenge that was like obliterating me because it was like an upgraded tier 1. Maybe now I'll have like a better shot at doing that one. I want to make my way over back down the beach to over here. Maybe check out the point of interest over there as well, just to see what that's all about. If I do redo my build, which I don't have a build right now. My build is brute force. Like, they really want you making adjustments depending on the challenges and stuff, and yeah. 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 You know? Yeah. All right. So what do we think is new here? You generally approach things. Sometimes the more thought I have to put into things, like I like the idea.
Woods, if you want me back.
I like the idea of being able to like create different builds. But the fact that I would have to continually go through and alter how my build is depending on like what the challenges and stuff are is a pretty big turnoff to me. I just want something that will work for every situation, you know?
Incoming.
If I can. It docked. You turd.
Change targets. Tormented first.
Get lost, won't you?
Nice. If my build isn't for the challenge, level it up until it is. Yeah. And like I said, I don't really have a build per se. I've just been like using what was available to me at the time, you know? Like this is available to me right now, and now I've kind of like, because it was like early shit that you get, I've kind of invested in that. So now it kind of feels like, well, if I don't continue down this path, then I'm kind of hurting myself because I've already invested into it. While there probably is something better and more helpful out there, I've already invested in this. But yeah. Yeah. Did I? Okay. So something around here is preventing me from using Antea. Looks like it might be right there.
Thank you.
There we go.
Anytime.
I don't know how I was supposed to do that, but that's how I did it. I sort of feel like I'm brute forcing, but at the same time, like, you know, early on in the game, you want to like start building yourself in a way, but you don't know what the game is going to ask of you. Oh, here we go. You don't know what the game's going to ask of you. You don't know exactly what they're going to want. And you don't really have the wherewithal and tool set for everything. But you've already started investing things in like your beginning game equipment, so it makes it hard to be like, yeah. I don't know. Makes it hard to like make that decision on like what your build is going to be before you even know how the characters can be built. Like if I had the skill tree in this game becomes available in maybe not an odd way, but an interesting way. You start out the game, and this is the only thing that you have, is this right here. These three options don't exist, so I don't even know what the powers are coming for us. And I guess they did that in a way so they didn't want to spoil things, I guess. So you don't really have availability to you, so I can't like look ahead and go, oh, okay, we're gonna get these abilities, maybe I can start thinking about what I'm gonna do. You don't really know, and you slowly, like every time you kill like a big boss, they open up another branch or another skill tree. So you slowly get more and more, you know? And so it makes it kind of hard to make those decisions about like, well, this is how I want to like move my character and stuff like that. This is how I want to like start creating towards something, because I don't know what's available. Everything, just about everything, has a plus and minus too. So rarely is it just like an out, like a direct, like, okay, +2 to strength, +3 to magic. It's okay, you get +2 to magic, but a negative to your strength attacks. So you have to like really be mindful about how you're building your character and what you're building towards. So there's always one step forward, one step back kind of thing. There's always like a negative side to things, which is interesting. And some of those negatives can actually be beneficial. They've built it in a way where like some of those like, oh yeah, that's not very good, but here's a way that I can utilize this. That's cool. How did they want me to do that? I guess it was over here somehow. They wanted me to aim down there and shoot it. But yeah, I don't know that I'm brute forcing anything. I think I'm just very basic. I think I've just kind of like settled on being strong, you know, versus like building myself towards like Antea's like magical abilities or nice soul shard. That's good. Building towards like her magic abilities or whatever, what have you. It's mainly just like, what can we do to make red as strong as possible in the simplest way?
Thank you.
Anytime.
I'm with you once more.
Which isn't a negative. And I see, like, you can build towards, like, making your rifle really powerful. You can build towards making Antea pretty powerful. Red kind of comes along with that in ways. But you're always giving up something. And I feel since we're playing on hard mode, I need as many ways to keep my health up as possible, you know? And that hinders me in a lot of ways. I only have 3 heals. You can get more heals, but if you get more heals, there's some big negatives that go along with it. Let's see here. I think this is one of the first ones. Increase decoction charge by 1. There's no negative for that one, but I would have to give up 4th light attack triggers a punch attack that ignores resistance. That's not necessarily the greatest thing, but it does give me some extra damage in attacks, so it's just an extra hit. I could maybe give that up for an extra heal. I think the final decoction one is one of these. That one actually, it might be on this one. I think it was on the final one, but I'm not sure. It had a pretty significant negative impact. Is that it? No, that's the explosion with the decoction. That's not something I wanted. That's it. Maximum decoction charge is increased by 2, but manifestation cooldowns are increased by 30%. that's not necessarily a bad thing because we have something that will like drastically increase our defense if all of our abilities are on cooldown. I don't remember where that was, but there was something there about like cooldowns. So, I mean, it's interesting how you can build it, but you very much have to focus on like one thing. I don't think there's like a jack of all trades sort of build. I think you're like hurting yourself if you're not focusing on something, which I'm definitely probably like playing to myself at a disadvantage. I am sure I could make the game a lot easier, but then again, I want to spend as little time staring at menus and reading as as possible. I could definitely sit down, and I've made some adjustments, but I largely haven't. I've mainly been focusing on like what can I do to heal while I'm in combat, and it saved me a lot. Like, we rarely, if ever, like, I am very capable of keeping myself alive. It's just, it makes combat longer and harder to deal with. That's kind of what we're giving up, is the expediency. I stay alive because I have multiple ways of keeping myself healthy through healing, but I don't have a lot of ways of doing significant damage, which, yeah, makes a pretty big difference. Oh, good. Yeah, well, Bed's dead. There was the thing dangling below the mill up there. I understand that, you know, you need wind to keep a mill running, but holy fuck, is that not frightening? I can't shoot. Oh, okay. Now, why would I do that? Why would I do that? I can't go out through that way. What would the... Why? There's a reason. But I don't get it. There was a wisp thing around here somewhere that was dangling on the cliff, and I couldn't shoot it from below. Also seems I can't shoot it from here, though. I did not reload that. The nice thing is you can reload in stages. So you get, like, half a reload. If you stop anywhere in there and you don't go all the way, you could just continue to hold it down again. That's nice. I do like the fact that you don't have to do it all in one fell swoop.
What? think you can fend for
That's
yourself?
pretty nice. Yeah, I hear it.
Much better.
It's definitely below us. There may be
Cannon powder.
some side quests associated with the mill here at some point.
Oh, dusty.
I hope the boards hold. I'd hate to see them land upon your pretty head.
You just want me dead with you. Weird. This was the room that had the witch thing in it. Binder, whatever it was. Okay. Elevator. Nope, stuck.
Guess we're not going that way.
There should be a way up here.
Oh, it's blocked? We're just gonna open up the front. Let's go and activate the rest point over here. Maybe I can shoot the thing from over here too? No. Lovely. I guess no real point coming over here other than the silver. Well, you can't really see the horizon. It's all kind of... Is that chiaroscuro where in painting, like, things kind of, like, start to fade into, like, shades of gray? They get blurrier in the background. I'll pick you up.
Shelter, if you need a fire to warm you up.
Girl, you know I need a fire to warm me up. I'm a human. Humans need fire. All right, we can go up the mill, but I want to find that thing I was trying to shoot at. Oh, not. Where is it? Did I shoot it? And I just don't remember shooting it? Oh, there's a cave underneath. Oh. Maybe I did shoot it and I just don't remember. My brain's not so good no mo. It was like under there or something. I must have shot it already. It was on the rock face. Swear to God, I heard something. Maybe I did. It did look like the elevator went lower. So maybe you can go down. Maybe there is something underneath there. And I really don't remember shooting it though. That makes my brain sad. That makes my brain sad. I'm gonna go with brain sad. Alright. What I can say is that I think we're gonna have to call it here. So before we go into the mill and explore around, as much as I would love to, and as cool as that would be, we'll have to save that for tomorrow. We'll have to save that for tomorrow. We still gotta confront Caleb. We upgraded a ton of our gear, though. That's really cool. We're missing 2 pieces. I don't know what this takes to upgrade. Oh, the waxy Kappa Garrick. Yeah, that's quite a bit. I don't know if I'm gonna stick with this one or not. So we have other melee attack damage is increased by 5%. It's not huge. I could definitely... Defeating an enemy with a manifestation increases your next heavy to light attack. Parrying increases the damage of the next heavy attack. Rifle damage. Hitting an enemy with a post-parry attack grants 20 banish points. Hitting an enemy with the rifle increases the damage of the next manifestation. I don't really want to do that. 2 banish points. Nothing here seems particularly, like, great. We could take the extra damage from the rifle, for sure. Defeating an enemy with a manifestation might not be terrible, but honestly, this one looks to be one of the better ones. Let's see what the max upgrade is there. 20, 20, 46, Strength, Wrath, Persistence, and what do we got on this? Strength, Dexterity, Vitality. Yeah. That gives 26 and 52. Holy crap. That's not bad at all. You'd be tanky as hell. Do I look... Oh, it changes my gear? Oh, I look so cool. I look like a freaking samurai. I look like a damn scrub. Melee fiber. It's the beginning. It's your gear from the beginning. Maybe I should do that. Maybe I should do the retaliation armor. Though this does boost my dexterity pretty high, and that's kind of nice. That's going to lower the dexterity by 17 points. And that's pretty good. How dare you? I know, man. I know. But yeah, we're going to have to pick this up tonight. I think we made some good progress. You know, we did a little bit of story stuff. We talked to some townspeople. I didn't go back and do the side questing I wanted. But we ended up just wandering around the countryside doing some exploring, and we definitely got more powerful. We most certainly got more powerful. And at the end of the day, that's the most important part, is that I got more powerful to bash more faces in. And we love bashing faces in. Let's go find someone who's cool and neat to go raid. Let's see. Who do we got today? We got a handful of people. I haven't seen Shaneathon on in a while, or at least while I've been streaming. It looks like he's playing some Crazy Taxi on the Dreamcast. Looks like he's doing some crazy taxi stuff. Let's go say hey to Shane. I spell that right? I think so. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Enjoy your mornings, afternoons, evenings, whatever you all got going on today. I really appreciate you hanging out with me. I will be back tomorrow morning, and we will continue playing some more Banishers. Haha, I can remember all the words that I say out loud with my mouth. I can remember them all. So I will be back tomorrow. We'll probably, I don't know, we'll probably finish out the area that we've been exploring in, see how it like loops back around, try to find that other like rest point. I do want to do the other side quest back in like the, I forget what that area was called, where Kate and Thickskin were. I forget that area, the name, whatever that like first village you come across, Hamlet, safe place, whatever they call it. Well, we'll go back there. There were a couple side quests to do there. And I think those were the last ones we had available for us. And then we'll just really push into whatever the Harrow has to offer us. We probably have like a big boss we got to fight, and maybe we'll get like a new power or something like that. I don't even know what like the max level in this game is going to be. Either way, guys, enjoy your Wednesdays. I'll see you guys tomorrow, Thursday. Enjoy. Peace.